You to it today, Ren. What's going on, guys? Boy Maximum RPM coming at you with a live stream today. I got the boys, JH Games, Everything, Raging, Mako, Bayboy, Ren, and Antho. And of course, everyone's favorite fat announcer, me.
Hello.
Alright. And unfortunately for you guys, tonight you were being tortured. So, as you know,
Oh no.
we left off right next to the swamp. And the town that moved in and set up that little shop that you guys all went to has been having some problems. You see, the dungeon that you guys just cleared, unfortunately, some bad guys have moved in, and the town is offering up 200 power to you adventurers to save the day.
Oh.
So, the town has asked that you 5 brave adventurers go back in to the dungeon and save the town.
Okay.
So, inside this dungeon is nothing but pure evil. We have the darkest of the dark, and unfortunately, most of these people... Hey, Jake. Unfortunately, this is nothing but bounty hunters, headhunters, and just the real worst of the worst. So, shall we step inside, boys?
Let's do this.
Alright. So, first up, of course, turns out there are 2 50-50 fights and a boss. And you know what the 50-50 means. We got a wheel that needs to be spun.
The wheel of doom. No! No! I hate the wheel!
And we're going to start with you, of course, Mako, because it's funny. Because you essentially need to be babysat at all time.
How dare you?
Mako, you've died like 3 times.
Hey, it's not, we're not in the double digits yet. We're fine.
They are keeping score and making memes and telling stories about Mako, the allergic to death. So let's spin the wheel and see who you're gonna die to. I mean, fight.
How dare you?
Oh, you're getting the easy way out. You're fighting blue.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Easy way out.
Unfortunately, I say easy with a rather evil smile on my face, because the easy boss for this dungeon just so happens to be the Soul Reaper 4 Purge Ultimate Reboot. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
Remember how I said I was torturing you guys today?
If that's what easy is here, then I don't know how far we're all gonna make it through this.
Yeah. Okay, so Mako, you have, let's see. You have actually made a couple of changes. No, you can rage 2 out of 3 times. Your combo is Rock, Joker, Retsu, 8-Bump, Absorb. And Soul Reaper can rage 1 time. So, what are we going to be doing here?
think we're gonna go with a angled, tilted launch, full power with a rage.
Okay. Reaper is not going to rage for this round. Here we go. And contact was made, and you were knocked out. Oh no. So, what now? You will be sent in second this time.
I think we're not gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna do the same thing, but don't rage.
Okay. You are also going to be sent in second this time. Luckily for you, Reaper is not going to rage. And you knocked a wall loose.
Oh, that might be good. Come on.
And that is 2-0.
No! Jesus Christ.
You will be sent in.
Miko, death is coming at the door. Hit it with the rock. Hey, I have 3 lives, and yeah, so.
You are actively fighting death. I'd just like to make that clear.
I'm very aware, and I got a bone to pick with this. Ooh, worse. I got a bone to pick with this guy right here. We're gonna. Ah, crap. What do I do? Nothing's working. Will you raise it up, I guess? And,
Unfortunately, Reaper's going to counter with a rage of his own.
Grand. Yeah, do it. I dare it. Yeah, rage. Tilted launch. Put some extra pepper on it, because I think I'm gonna need it.
And unfortunately, you threw yourself out. That is 3-0. You have lost a life, Mako.
Damn it. Oh, throwing the rock did not work.
Okay.
Should I give my GT parts to JH? No, Beyblade.
Let's see.
I already have my Odin.
Ren has Fafnir. JH has Apocalypse. Ando has Wizard. And Bayboy has Odin. I don't remember who had Poison. Oh, and make.
I believe I have Poison in my inventory.
Yes, you do. That'd be right. And Ren also has Grand Valkyrie in his inventory. Speaking of Ren, it's your favorite time. It's time to spin the wheel.
I swear. Dad, not give me your. Do not do this to me again. Red or blue?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's red. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be red.
It's red. Very red. About as red as it gets.
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. I never got it blue. It's rigged. Press that red button much?
He can't let go of it. And unfortunately, the Bay that you are fighting is an absolute monster. It is none other than Freight Train Zero Dagger Charge. He can rage once. If you lose, he will do poison damage and doom damage. And Ren, you have the you have 3 out of 3 rage, so you are max rage. What are you going to do?
Pick and rage.
You're gonna rage? Kick rage. Okay. Freight Train is not going to rage for this first round. Okay. You're doing good so far. And you managed to take a point. So it's currently 1-0. You are winning. What do you want to do now? I assume no change-up?
No.
Okay. Freight Train is going to use his rage. You are just pushing Freight Train back, which is kind of cool to watch. Lucky for you, Freight Train doesn't do well on these stock launchers. And that's 2-0. No change-up, I assume. Ren, so far throughout this entire campaign, has seemed relatively untouchable for the most part. You've only lost, like, 2 lives throughout this entire thing, I believe. And you managed to defeat the first boss of this dungeon, being Freight Train. And you are gifted the Astral Spriggan Ring.
Nice.
You say, boy, I really wasn't expecting to get crickets for offering up an overpowered piece like that. I'm sorry. Offer up crickets.
Oh, cough, cough. What do you want from me?
I don't know, maybe some emotion. Put some zest on that man. I don't know. Give me something to work with. Alright, JH Games.
He said no.
About what I figured from you, Ren. And
okay, spin that wheel.
so now you have the advantage of seeing both enemies. Oh, and you got red as well.
Yay.
On the bright side, you have Prime Apocalypse, and Freight Train's 2 biggest skills is the ability to burst and the ability to knock out. And let's see, you can rage twice. He can rage once. You will be going in first for this first round. What would you like? Keep in mind,
Flat.
hard flat. You are also on Karma Wave Dash. Hard flat with salt. And you knocked out Freight Train.
Nice.
Uh,
Let's go rage.
Okay.
Rage flat.
Rage flat. What scandalous things do you have? Oh, and Freight Train won that, so it's currently 1-1. You still have...
Normal, flat, hard, flat.
You have one rage left, don't you?
Yes, but I'm using hard, flat.
Okay,
It
hard...
seemed to work out last.
Hard flat.
That's assault. Up a little.
Freight train is going to rage for this match. And that was a one-shot knockout. That is 2-1. Freight train can no longer rage. And because... Well, actually, wait. No, I gotta wait till the end. You're good.
Rage tilt.
Rage tilt.
Like a slight tilt.
Slight tilt. And you knocked him out. It's 2-2. But you have also used up both of your rages.
Okay, so hard, slight tilt.
Hard slight tilt. Freight train stuck to the launcher. Gotta redo that. Ooh, this is not looking good for you. Oh, and somehow you managed to steal it.
Yes.
So wait, is that 2-2 or is that 3-2? I'm blanking.
I think I had 2-2. Yeah, it was 2-2. Now it's 3-2.
Okay, so you defeat the freight train. JHK. I think Ren, but it could easily be Beyboy. I don't know. Beyboy and Ren are both pretty tough. I gotta say though, you know what? I can't even say that. Ren has stuck to his guns for so long. Just everything he does seems to work. And Beyboy just uses Odin really... Beyboy just seems to use it really well. Ooh, we got a blue, which means Reaper. Beyboy is going to fight Reaper, who has one rage ability. Or sorry, Andal. I was talking about Andal. There we go. Andal. God, I can't stop mixing you two up. Something like it, I tell you.
Did I win anything? I can't remember.
You didn't die.
Oh, okay.
Andal, your wizard has the ability to rage one time. Reaper has the ability to rage one time. And you'll be going in first for this. What would you like?
That.
Okay. Ooh, these two fight very good against each other. This is such an overpowered wizard combo. And you take the first point. Reaper is going to rage in this next round. Oh, determined from death to loss ratio, in last place is definitely going to be Mako. He dies all the time. Second would probably be Ando. Ren and JH and Babe Boy, I don't think they've ever died.
No, I think I died once.
Oh yeah, so then I guess that would put you in third. I'd say Ren, Bayboy, JH Games, and though Mako. I'd say that's a fair order. I don't know, the death kind of makes it funny though. Endo is just absolutely walking away with this. I really don't see him losing to Reaper here. Yes. At the end of this, yes, I will allow you guys to fight each other at the very end of this campaign.
Yay, fight to the death.
And Wizard Luinor wins it. And Ando, you are given a gift. I have no clue what numbered weight this is, but it's a DB weight. I don't remember which one's which. And Bayboy, finally, it's down to you with your Odin. Time to spin that wheel, shall we?
I think that's the 7 weights.
Yeah, we'll go with that. 7. Let's spin that wheel and see what you're fighting. So unfortunately, both prizes have been taken. You're fighting blue, so you're getting Reaper. Also, we had some questions about... Sorry, what was that?
I was about to say I'll start with flat no rage, but...
Flat no rage, sounds good. By the way, we had had some questions about our drunken knight. I have some unfortunate news. He has broken out of the hospital, stolen medicinal alcohol, is drunk and on the loose once again.
No, not my brother.
Unfortunately. All right, you're going in first. Here we go. Oh, and Reaper had a wicked reboot. Oh, and you lost your meteor frame. You lost that first match pretty bad. Meteor really doesn't want to stick to this. For convenience, I will upgrade you to a free glaive, which gives you doom resistance still. Would you like that?
Yay.
Probably going to make you better in the long run. Okay, so you'll be going in second for this next match. What would you like? You don't have the ability to rage, actually. Now that I look at it, you have one red eye, and I'm going to say that's not enough to let you rage.
Okay. So just flats.
Yeah. Oh, and Reaper hit you with the Soul Slash and dodged your attack. Unfortunately, in this third round, Reaper is going to rage. It's going to be close. Oh, Reaper just barely takes it. That's 2-0.
I'll change my strategy and angle the launch.
Okay. Really putting it to Reaper so far. Oh, and his Soul Slash backfires and send him out of the stadium. The score is 2-1.
Still tilted.
And you got a knockout. That is 2-2.
Same strat.
Is the 11th hour comeback real? Or is Reaper playing the long game? Nope, Reaper loses. You won 3-2. You proceed to the next layer of the dungeon. We are actually going to do this one in reverse order from wheel spin. So, Babel, you were actually going to go first this time. See what you get. You're getting ooh. Blue.
That was close.
Very. Unfortunately, yeah, the Blue Bay isn't necessarily easy because it's weak. It just so happens to be a stamina type, and it is split gear overdrive ratchet never. This Bay does poison damage and can rage one time.
I'll start with a flat launch.
Okie dokie. And you manage to make split gear overdrive lose control. You win the first point. He is going to rage in the second round.
I'll keep the same strategy.
Okay. And you were knocked clean out of the stadium as split gear overdrive dropped it down into second, stood on it, and sent you packing. It's 1-1 currently.
I'll keep it flat again.
Yep, he has also lost his ability to rage. And you knocked him clean out of there. It's 2-1.
Flat again.
Babel is showing his strength. Ooh, and split gear overdrive managed to send you for a ride. But you managed to stay in, lost a lot of stamina. And split gear overdrive won that match. I'm blanking. Is that 2-2 or is that 3-2?
I think it's 2-2.
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that. Okay. Flat again, I imagine.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you lose the split gear overdrive. It is 3-2. You were going to lose a life, and we are going to roll a d6 for poison damage. And you got a 2. And though, it is your turn. Let's spin that wheel, shall we?
How many 50-50s have we done?
In total, I couldn't tell you. This is the second 50-50 for the dungeon. You're also getting blue. This is the last 50-50, and then you fight the boss.
God, no more BS from you.
From the wheel? Oh, don't worry. Just you wait. Ren, you're gonna be probably ready to hurt me by the end of this.
Is there a button generator?
Is there a what generator?
Like the wheel, but it's button.
I have no clue what that means. Look, it's just the wheel that I looked up. I have no control over it. It's legitimately not rigged. I have no clue how to do that, but it would be hilarious if it is. And though, you are going to be sent in first for this. You have one rage. And what would you like to do against Overdrive?
What's that?
About what I figured. Ooh, and Fafnir's going to circle around. Longinus is going to circle around. Ooh, looks like you're going to be going for the spin steel game. Unfortunately, Ren, there are 6 wheel spins to do for this.
No.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. You wiggled, so I'm going to give that to you. Overdrive is going to rage. I assume you want hard flat. Yeah. So after you guys leave this dungeon, well, Ren, let me put it to you this way. There is a way that you can skip the 50-50. Remember yesterday how I said there was no cutting through the swamp? Well, now you can cut through the swamp, but there is a new swamp monster that has moved in, and he is quite the beast. So you can skip a 50-50, but you are going to have to fight a swamp boss. I'm going to give that to Fafnir again. Yeah, I remember the first one where you said, how big of a prick am I? And I said, depends who's asking. With you asking, apparently I'm a huge prick. On the bright side, Ren, if you fight the hard boss on this one, you're gonna get a prize. Okay, Fafnir wiggled.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a prize. You know what, Max? How about this? Shut up.
I love you, buddy. JH, it's your turn. Wizard easily defeats Overdrive. Ren, look. Well, you don't even know what you're fighting yet. Hold on, come on, hold on. Ren, look at it this way. You've got so many opportunities to get an easy one, and you're fighting the hard one, JH. So, now, Ren, I must say, if you lose, or if you beat the hard one, But if JH beats it, there's no prize in this. This one I'm actually going to protect my laptop. Which, unfortunately for you, JH, you have stumbled across Striker Zero Rattle. He has no rage ability. I'm standing back. Striker's terrifying. And you knocked it out.
Yay.
And that's a double knockout. Striker's so terrifying to use. Okay, and you knocked him out again.
That wasn't the funniest dream.
Hold on, I gotta take a gander at this.
Oh, God.
I thought it was gonna be like someone with a gun to someone's head and just saying Ren and Max at every wheel spin. Dear God, oh my God. Okay, and you defeated Striker. Thank God, I'm glad this horrifying event is over with. And for defeating Striker, you get the Spriggan Core.
Nice.
So,
Okay, can I give that to Ren?
why are you so determined to give everything away?
Ren, do you want it? I don't need it. Take the TV bag.
You're gonna keep it for now.
No, I'm the strongest character. Stop trying to ruin my build.
You see, Ren leads with confidence, and I like that about him. So, JH, right now you're gonna keep Spriggan.
Okay. If I get the guilty player, then yeah, I'll keep it.
That might be out there.
I don't know if I will.
That might be out there. Who knows? There might not be enough DB bays for everyone here to build. Okay, Ren, it's your turn. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, please, for the love of God, give Ren a blue so he doesn't show up at my doorstep.
It's gonna be red.
What? No. No.
Max,
How many reds have you...
doorstep next week.
How many
I'll be
reds...
showing up your doorstep next week.
Ren, answer me this.
No, we got hates red.
How many reds have you gotten?
Every single 50-50.
The worst part is, there's some 50-50s that are unaccounted for. So 2, 3, 4, 5. You never went through the swamp. You have done a bare minimum of 5 50-50s in the red.
The wheel just doesn't like him, even in gambling.
Oh, I forgot about the gambling.
He will never gamble again. That's true.
One.
Even in gambling, I've only won once. And I got 2 points for it.
Yeah, you bet like the bare minimum for that. So I assume you're going to rage every match.
No, Max, I'm going to be calm. Of course, I'm going to range. Oh,
What combo? What would you like? Full combo?
yeah,
Okay.
full combo.
Okay,
Flat launch.
don't hurt me.
Okay.
Ren,
Okay.
Ren. You know the funny thing is I know that you're not too insanely far away from me. You've been to Syracuse, New York before, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, so you've been within like 4 hours of me. Like 3 hours of me.
But does you know you're
No. People that I work with don't even know where I live, and I keep it that way. You're gonna have to.
Everyone, check the mailbox in the videos.
First of all, I never let you see my mailbox close enough to read the numbers, and you won that first match. Also, it doesn't have all the numbers on my mailbox. Because the friggin' snowplow hits it year after year and finally knocked the sticker off of it.
I know what's worse. The fact that I never leave balls, or the fact that I never lose to them.
Well, essentially, you're kind of like Zorro. You're always lost, but you're always winning. And you managed to beat Stryker
I
again.
watch One Piece.
Well, essentially, I just gave you a full character breakdown of one of them. You understood the reference, though. Oh my god! Okay, that noise can stop. Ren, you killed the snake. Remember my comment about no one here is that overpowered? I take that back. Ren and his mentality are super overpowered.
Have that noise. Oh wait, no.
I just
Oh,
made
it's
it.
Max. Max, no, that sound.
I don't have sound. Okay, stop that. That's so annoying. Okay, Mako, your turn. For your sake, I hope you get blue. How do you feel? How do you feel about the color red?
Favorite color in real life in this game, couldn't hate it more. Actually, though, I don't think I hate it as much as Brent does.
We're alone.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. In spite of you having gotten only red every time, at least you haven't died almost every time.
Yeah, don't sneeze around Mako. He might have a heart attack.
This sucks and blows, okay?
Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. V8. Okay, you can rage 2 of 3 times. I don't recommend doing that against Stryker, but you're gonna go.
No, just normal.
You're going in second for
Just
this.
normal angle launch.
Okay. I'm launching and running. You somehow managed to bounce Stryker off the top of you for the win.
I'm not complaining. Skills, I can still. Same thing.
Mako, I have bad news.
Oh.
You're no longer One Piece. So, yeah, you burst. So, what do you want to do? Play it safe, I assume?
Sure.
knocked it out. So that's 3 knockouts for you, correct?
I think so.
Okay, you beat the snake.
Good. Very good.
Okay, I'm so glad we're done with Striker. Okay, and finally, unfortunately for you guys, this dungeon boss just so happens to be the one and only Mosquito. Okay, so Jake just broke it down. Assuming Ren has done 9 50-50s on gambling and bosses, he has gotten a 0.09% chance. So, I need to grab some other Beyblades here because you don't work like that. I need a left spin. Here it is. Okay, so, who wants to fight the Mosquito first?
I can go.
That was Bayboy that said that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta get Impact Shark apart so I can take his teeth. This striker's a little easier. Right, left. So you have Odin. Mosquito is going to start out in left spin.
I'll start with a flat launch.
Okay. He cannot rage. What's so funny, Jay?
Sir, I have me here a knife. I will find.
That's really funny. I have some unfortunate news. Every match lost against Mosquito, though, is going to roll the D6 Doom dice. Luckily, you won the first match. You'll be going in first this time.
Flat. Keep it flat.
Okay. You were knocked out. You were knocked out. It's 1-1. We are going to roll the Doom dice. You took 5. You have 1 Doom resistance, which is going to put you at 4 Doom. I'm going to assume a flat launch as well. Still, you will be going in second.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know how Mosquito just stayed in. And you managed to steal that one. It is currently 2-1. You'll be going in first.
I'll keep it flat.
currently 2-2. Going to roll the Doom dice again. You got a 2, that's going to be a 1. That's going to put you at 5 Doom, baby boy. And for this final match, seems how it is tied. Mosquito is going to swap to right spin.
I'll go with a tilted launch.
Tilted launch. And I'll say you're going in second. And you lost, which is going to take away a life. Rolling the Doom dice. Ooh, that's going to be a 6, but it's going to put you down to 5, which is at 10. You have taken 10 out of 12 Doom damage. Yeah, now do you see why the town is in trouble? And though, you are going to be up next. He is going to be in right spin. What would you like to do? Let me guess. Yep. That's about what I figured. And you win the first round. It's 1-0. Mosquito is going to be switching to left spin mode. Any changes?
I'll take rage.
Ooh, we're finally seeing some emotion out of Ann, though. You're going to be sent in first once again because you are a stamina type. And that is your 1 rage that you can use. Playing the Jackal game, keeping on the ropes. And you lost. It's currently 1-1. Let me guess. Hard tilt. There's no way the camera heard that, but that was funny. Whoever played that. Ooh, and that is 2-1.
That is my luck.
You are 2-1. You will be going in second for this round. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got to roll the dice for you twice. Your first one's a 6. I'm going to say because you have a lot of purple on you, that's going to knock you down to 5. And that's a 3, which is going to be a 2. So 5, 6, 7. That's going to be 7 Doom. That's going to put you at 14 Doom, which means you're going to have to fight the Doom boss after this. You will be going in second for this match. What would you like?
There's that.
Okay. And you lost again. That is 3. You're going to roll the dice again. You got a 1 that cancels out to a 0. You lost a life. And we're going to throw you up against the Doom boss real quick. It has changed. There is only 1 now. And it is Dynamite Belial, fully upgraded layer, F and L gear on Hasbro 1B. Takara Tomy, nothing. And it can rage 1 time, which it's going to do right off the bat. What are you going to do?
There's that.
Hard flat. And it's first 1 to 2 points against the Doom boss. And he has used up his only rage. You should technically have the stamina advantage. Well, both of you have rubber, so it's definitely going to be a spin steel match right to the end. And you won. Hard flat, no rage, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Alright, so if you win, you get away scot-free here. I don't know what Scott has anything to do with it, but by the way, I believe you still have one. I think you still have your passion potion left. I think you're the only one who still has their potion. I believe people have either sold or traded or gambled with them. And you win. You got away scot-free. You defeated the Doom boss.
Yeah.
Okay. JH Games. It is going to be your turn to fight the Mosquito. Keep in mind, guys, if you all lose to Mosquito, you don't get the 200 power prize. You're going to be going in second for this first round. What would you like? And Mosquito is going to be in left spin.
Hard flat.
Hard flat. Boy, Mosquito really doesn't like you.
He really wants me dead.
He do. He don't like you at all. And Mosquito got the first point.
How much doom do I take?
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll. Thank you for being a good sport. 5. And you have 1 Doom resistant, and because you reminded me, I'm going to take another off of that, so that's going to be 3 Doom for you. Which is going to put
What's that put me out? I know I have.
8 total. You also have 2 rages. What would you like to do? Mosquito is still left spin at the moment.
Double rage.
Hard flat.
Hard rage.
I'm getting good at reading you guys. Oh, Mosquito does not care. Boy, Mosquito at this rate is going to beat everyone.
Oh, please.
That really looked.
Down.
Oh God, that was a hard one to tell. I'm going to call that one a tie. You've got one rage left. You going to use it?
Yeah, but tilt.
Okay. Hard rage tilt. Oh, Mosquito's charging hard. That is 2-0. Mosquito beats you again. You are all out of rage. What do you want to do? Mosquito is going to remain in left spin.
Hard tilt, extra soft.
And you got knocked out. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta roll the dice. We gotta roll the dice twice for you, and you lose a power. Or a life. That's 6, which is gonna be a 5. And that's 6, which is gonna be another 5, so that's 10. That's 18 total. 18. So that's gonna 12, 18. That's gonna put you to a 6 power and fight the Doom boss. Yeah, Mosquito's a menace, as it turns out.
Doom boss, I will do hard flat.
Hard flat. He is going to rage in this first round. And his rage is all used up. And I forgot, that loss against Mosquito is going to take a life from you, JH, which puts you down to 1 life.
I thought I had 3.
No, you did. Sorry. Yep, you're right. That's my bad. I took it away and forgot. Thank you guys for stopping me from ruining this. You won the first point. What are you gonna...
Rage tilt. No, wait. Rage flat.
Rage flat.
Max,
Yes.
can you kill Big Boy for me?
Oh, does he have to leave?
No. Kill him because of what he posted in the memes. I have no regrets. That's evil, oh my god.
That's good. It's also 1-1. You have 1 rage left. And keep in mind, whoever wins this next fight wins, and you may be down another life. What do you want?
Hard flat.
You gonna rage?
No rage.
Okie dokie, you're a brave one.
What's the win ratio?
It's 1-1, and this is the final fight. And keep in mind, Ren, you're going to be fighting Mosquito next.
Let's keep building, Belio. Keep building.
And you just barely defeat the Doom boss. Ren, it's your turn. Mosquito is going to be starting in left spin.
I see. Add on to my submarine. Okay.
It's not supposed to be easy for you.
No part of this campaign has been easy for me, Max.
So, what you starting with here?
Pick it rage.
I'm gonna kick it with some rage. We're getting a mosquito war cry. I think you having that free spinning ring has saved you a little bit, however, you did just lose. So we're going to roll the Doom dice. That's going to be a 1, which is going to be a 0 because your kick chip knocks it out. Mosquito will go in first this next time.
Take off the kick.
Take off the kick. We keep in rage.
Yeah.
I think your best chance would be going for a burst against him. But bursting yourself is, well, obviously on the table. And it kind of seems like that's what Mosquito is going for. And you lost again, which is going to be another Doom roll. Which is going to be a 2. And that's only going to be a 1 for you, which is going to put you at 5 Doom.
Oh, wait. Lock the nexus.
What was that?
Lock nexus.
Okay. Okay. Just a heads up. You were like 1 attack away from bursting Mosquito. It was like half a click from a burst.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Okay, you are locked. I'm going to assume rage, no kick, and try to get a burst with that locked Nexus.
Yes.
Okay, Mosquito's going in first. Hey, you finally got a point against him. It's 2-1. He's going in first again. That was 3 out of 3 rage, by the way. But you know what? I'm gonna say since you're max rage, I'm gonna say we're going to roll for rage with our D4, and we're gonna see what that gives you. Okay, you can rage for 4 more matches. Score of 2-1 at the moment. Ooh, you're looking a little unstable this time, Ren. I'm going to call that one a tie. You got 3 rages left. It's still 2-1. Add the kick. Okay. Oh yeah, Nexus is locked now. Here we go. And it's getting the rubber away from the layer, which is going to stop you from killing your stamina as quick. I'm going to be honest with you. It kind of seems like it's up to you to beat Mosquito. And it's 2-2. Same deal?
Yep.
I gotta say, your Luinor is very angry. I think it's as mad as you are. Hey, I think I just figured out why you keep rolling red. Because you rage at everything. Well, I've got good news for you. You have defeated Mosquito, which means this dungeon is clear. And Ren, as the man who defeated Mosquito, you get the spring-loaded Valkyrie chip. And, Mosquito has been killed, which means this dungeon is clear, and we don't need to, kill Mako. You all...
Much appreciate.
You all also get 200 power, so that brings Bayboy up to 280 power, and though to 480 power. JH Games to 350 power, Ren to 300 power, and Mako to 310 power. Now, the dungeon is defeated. You guys are all back outside. And, here's where I'm going to ask the party what we are going to do. We going to split up, move around? What are we doing? Mako, are you going up to the 50-50 or right to the swamp and the swamp boss?
Good question. We'll go with the 50-50 this time.
Okay. Ren, 50-50 or swamp boss?
You mean red or swamp box? I'll take just give me the 50-50.
Okay. JH, 50-50 or swamp boss?
I'll go 50-50.
Okay. And though?
50-50.
And Bayboy?
Everyone's going 50-50, so I'll follow up.
Man, I was really hoping you were going to change to that. Okay, we're going to the 50-50. Just so you know, the swamp boss is holding a very, very good prize.
The wanted to go to the swamp, but since everyone's going 50-50, that's why I follow.
I'll let you change. I will let you change your mind right now if you want to do the swamp boss. It's a pretty good piece that you will win if you beat it.
Sure, I guess.
Aha! Peer pressure is a hell of a thing, isn't it?
Once again,
So, Bayboy, you're
I
gonna
just want to meet Shrek again.
fight the new swamp boss first because you're the only one here with any gusto.
Thank you, Bayboy. Mako was gonna die if he went by himself.
I'll be right back.
No problem.
How dare you? I'm not wrong!
That doesn't mean you pointed out.
I just realized I had
Now,
a
let's just
missed.
hope I don't die.
I had a missed opportunity last time for using the Starstorm in the swamp fights. Also, Bayboy's the only one that went to the swamp, I thought.
No, Mako decided to go.
Oh, Mako, you idiot. Okay, we're gonna fight Mako first. We're gonna fight.
What?
We're gonna fight Mako first because it's funny. And the swamp boss is DBV6 with the Lucifer chip on 6 proof extend plus.
I gotta make a phone call downstairs because god damn.
It can rage twice.
Of course it can rage twice. I'm the home.
Mako, you can also rage twice.
Why?
So I'm gonna say, I'll announce
Why?
it's gonna go first and it's going to rage. If you rage, that will cancel it out.
Okay. I guess I'll rage every time it rages if possible, so yeah, we'll rage.
You know what? Let's do let's roll a d6 for an insight check. It needs to be higher than a 3 for you to know what it's going to do. You got a 2. You do not know what it's going. You do not know when it's going to rage next. But it's going to rage this time. It's going to be it's in stamina mode.
Okay, so then I'll reach this time, of course, to cancel it. I'm not winning this, so let's stealth the launcher and give it some extra power if you can.
You won the first. You won the first fight.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, it is going to be going in first for the second fight. What are you gonna do?
I don't know if it'll rage or not, so I will not rage because if I don't and it does, I have the room to lose a point. But if I do and it, you get the idea.
What kind of launch
We're
you
not
want?
gonna rage. Build the launcher.
You were one lucky SOB. Because it's not raging.
Wow.
And we are the butt of the show.
I love how the strongest has the worst luck other than the weakest. And you managed to win again.
No, this can't be real. Okay, we're gonna rage on this next one to cancel. Let's rage because, only comes to 6 days of a rage.
It is not...
We'll do the same thing.
Unfortunately, it is going to go in second and not rage.
Oh, mistake.
Hard tilt, I assume.
Are you gonna live once?
Hard tilt, I assume.
Yes.
It's also in attack mode.
Are you going to live once?
No, that is 1 point with a knockout. Mako,
God damn it, a man with your luck, don't you say anything, Ren.
Mako, I want you. Are you watching the stream right now?
I'm not, because if I do, I get weird feedback. But what's going on?
Anyone watching the stream want to tell him how close he was to getting a burst? Or how close he was to bursting?
My God.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Let me
Oh, God.
I dropped it and it burst. You got so lucky. It's still 2-1. You got a mercy knockout, I think. However, it is going to rage in stamina mode going in first. What do you want?
Well, we're a little boned with the rages here, so same thing we've been doing. Sure, yeah. Lovely.
Oh, I forgot to mention, we got to roll for poison damage every time with this thing, and it's going to be a D6. Because it's... And you managed to win. That's 3-1. We're going to roll our poison dice real quick. You got a 4.
He won without dying.
However, you do have 10 You have 10 poison damage.
That's fine. Regardless, I did it.
Would-
I defied the impossible. Now y'all can shush about me dying so consistently because I blocked once.
Now I just need to...
I'm taking this one to the grave with me, boys.
Your prize for winning against the swamp monster is the guilty layer base.
Oh, come on!
And Bayboy, you went with him?
Because you want to give me that guilty base?
Yeah, I went to the swamp.
Okay. You're going to be going up against him.
I'll think about that.
You know what? We'll do a roll again to see. Oh, this has Lucifer on it, which is purple. We should also roll for Doom. We'll do a D4 for this one, by the way, Mako. And you have, 2 Doom resistance. You rolled a 2, so you take no Doom. We're going to roll a D6 to see if you can know when it's going to rage. It needs to be a 3 or higher. You got a 4, so you are going to know. It is not going to rage in this first round.
Yay. Well, it's not like I can really do anything since I don't have any rage, but...
But it's going in first. I assume hard tilt.
Yeah.
It's also going to be in stamina mode because you can read its actions. Oh no, you burst.
Those were hard hits.
And we need to roll the D6 and the D4 for Doom. One Doom and 1 poison. And you are not going to take any Doom. You are going to take 1 poison, which is going to put you at 3. And it is going to rage this next round. It will be a flat launch stamina mode.
I'll keep the tilts.
Okay. you're dodging it so far. It's going to rage in attack mode if there is a third round. Oh, I just realized, babe.
Fight.
I just realized, babe boy, you only have one life left, and you just lost it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I joined the death club.
Oh my god. It makes her upset.
You take
Baker was supposed to die, not you!
You take 3 poison damage, which puts you at 6,
Faith has changed.
and you take 3 doom damage, which puts you at 13. So you are also dead. So Bayboy, you are currently your life is in the hands of Mako.
I will drag his corpse along with me.
Alright.
And I would like to state something. After mild consideration, considering the fact that JH Games has done so much for us, I think I would like to give him the guilty layer base just because he has given way literally every other month. So he may have that.
For your incredible sacrifice of such a fantastic part, while you have just been so down on your luck and losing almost every fight that you have been a part of. You are going to be given my modded Extend Plus. You now have, you know what, since Extend Plus technically has 2 pieces, I'm going to say you can now rage 3 times.
Yep, we take that. We take that with happiness and kindness
And,
and generosity.
Okay, we're going to move over to our wheel for the 50-50, and let's see, Ren and, it's going to be Ren going up first. Red or blue?
Don't you dare.
Oh my god, someone take a photo.
Don't you dare.
Someone take a photo.
It happened.
Someone take a damn photo.
It's a miracle.
Holy hell.
Finally, blue.
What is happening? I didn't die, then got blue.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle. All of this, and it just costed Bayboy to die.
Yeah, we just need the man. We just need the man who has carried like every corpse to die himself. So unfortunately, there is no prize for defeating this bay, but you are fighting the Doom Dragon. Arc Belkesh, 0 lift loop. Every match you lose, you will have to roll the D6 for Doom. And it can rage 1 time. Do you want to roll for an insight to see if... What was that?
How much Doom do I have?
Ren, you have 5 out of 12.
Oh.
Would you like to roll for insight to see when it's going to rage, or are you just not worried about it?
I don't care. I can still win.
Okay, you're going to be going in first for this. What would you like?
Pick and rage.
kick, rage, locked frame. And you kicked it right out of that stadium. No change-up, I assume?
No, Phoenix was harder than this.
Starting to come down to stamina. Okay, that is 2-0.
Oh,
It's going to rage. No change up, I assume?
nah, I still win.
And you defeat the Doom Dragon. Now we are going to have JH spin that
Oh, great.
wheel.
I hate how that theme is.
And it's going to be blue again. JH, you are going to be going in first.
Okay.
You have the ability to rage twice. You going to do anything? What do you want? Tilt, flat,
No,
rage?
I'm not going to rage. I'm just gonna hard flat.
Okay. Do you want to roll for a check to see when it will rage, or are you not worried about it?
No.
Okay. Coming down to stamina. This has actually been a pretty close fight. And you're going to lose the first round. Gonna roll that D6. It's a
Okay.
it's a
I would
2.
like to rage.
It's a 2. You have a
Hard.
that'll put you at a 1, which gives you a 7 in total. You said you were going to rage. It is also going to rage.
Rage flat.
Okie dokie. So both of you are out of rage.
No, I have 2 normal. Oh wait, no. I used it. Dang it. Did I use both? Did I use both?
No, you didn't, did you?
Normal hard?
Yes, it was. Yeah, you lost again. You got a 5 that's going to put you down to a 4. 7, 8, 9, 10,
Did I
11.
use both my rages?
We'll say no. I'll say you can rage again just because I don't remember.
A rage.
Okay, you're going to rage.
A rage flat.
Rage flat. You're going in second. By the way, you have 11 out of 12 Doom. You have been saved by your apocalypse so far. Yeah, if you die, then you have 1 life. You die, you lose a life. And we're rolling for doom.
Okay.
Rolling for doom. Okay, you got a 4. That's going to put you at a 3. So
Don't my
you...
bay have doom resist?
It has 1 doom resistance.
Ah.
The more black pieces on your bay you have, the more doom resistance you have. Speaking of doom, you are going to be fighting the doom boss now.
Oh, great again.
Yep, same combo, same as last time. It is going to rage in its first match. What are you going to do?
Hard flat.
Hard flat, no rage?
Yeah.
Okay. Just remember, you only need to win twice against this. And by the way, you have 2 Doom out of 12 now, because it still continues to count. Yeah, there's a reason that this is called Doom Alley. And you managed to win. What are we going to be doing for the second round? It has lost its ability to rage.
So did I win?
You gotta win one more time.
Okay, hard, rage flat.
Rage flat.
There's a shop around the corner.
Yes, there is. However, you gotta fight in the next space, which is also a wheel spin, or it's a wheel spin. It's a 50-50 for who you're going to fight. However, there is also a chest that you can unlock for 100 power, and then after that, we are going to be off to the big house, and you win.
Okay.
Alright, and that means Antho with Wizard is up next. Let's spin that wheel, shall we? Is anyone going to get red? No, that's going to be blue again.
Blue seems to be the hardest now. Ren, what is the luck with bosses?
You can rage once, it can rage once. Do you want to do an insight check on its roll? It's also going to go on first.
Right for that.
Okay, so I'm going to guess no on the insight. It is going to rage in this first round.
Look, we defied fate. They go
Something is terribly wrong here. Oh, just keep in mind, this is the easy boss.
We know something's wrong.
Ooh, you almost burst Belkesh. You got 1 point. You're going to be going in first this time. He is all out of rage.
Same thing.
Okie dokie. There's a pretty good prize underneath our underneath our other bay. Oh, we're not going to get to see the other bay, which means there's a prize that's going to be unclaimed. That is 2-0. Nothing's going to change here, I know. So you know what? Seeing how the other three fellas. Wait, Ren, you haven't fought the. Did you fight Belkesh?
Yes, and I won.
Okay, so if oh, Wizard Burst Belkesh. So seeing how no one fought our other boss, and our wizard.
No.
What are you saying no to? Seeing how Bayboy managed to burst Belkesh, I am going to give the prize that was under our other boss, which is the Valkyrie layer base, to Anlo. Because he burst it. So everyone is going to take a step forward, bringing the crew together. And you know what? I'm going to say we're going to open the opportunity to open that 100 power mystery box. Mako, I will make a deal with you. For 110 power, when you open this box, because you are carrying Bayboy, it will revive him. Would you like to open it?
Okay. I do want to ask a question real quick. I don't know what time differences are that currently, but does Bayboy need to leave really soon or not? Because I don't want him to be revived and just leave.
It depends on how long it's gonna take. So, like, if there's not much left, I can keep going as long as it doesn't take like 2 hours.
Okay.
I'll say this, there's currently 11 fights left, so that's 11 for everyone. Do you want to just stay...
He really wants to finish his campaign today.
Yes, I do. Don't worry, not all of them are super overpowered. Bayboy, do you want to... I've never asked this question before. Do you want to stay dead or be revived? Or do you want to be revived and play for as long as you can?
I think I should stay dead.
Okay. Bayboy, for your incredible sacrifice, if we do another one of these, would you want to participate in it?
Yeah.
Okay, next time, Bayboy, when we do one of these, I will give you, and make sure you guys remind me because I'm sure I will forget. Next time we do one of these, Bayboy, make sure you remind me. You will get a nice hefty starting pack. How about that? Does that sound fair?
I mean, if you want to, sure, but I'm fine starting on the same plane as everyone else to keep it fair.
That's, you know what? I like you. If you got, how about this?
I don't really want to have an advantage over.
If you
really want to have an advantage over everyone else.
If you have any 3D printed Beyblades you would like to submit to the channel for a video or for taking on the list, I can put a rush on that if you would like, and we can do that. But either way, Bayboy, if you would like to sign off, give a little say something, or just hang out till it's time for you to go, I'll let you decide now.
I think I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you for playing, Bayboy. You have been a fantastic
Bye,
guest.
boy.
Goodbye. You will be receiving a Viking funeral.
Actually, I got a way that we can sign him off.
Be with us.
I got a better way that we can sign him off. Bayboy, you have magically stepped on...
10,000 fart guns. Activate.
No, you have stepped on a magic mushroom that has brought you back to life. However, jumping out of the bushes is the drunken knight. And he has found a bigger...
Brother.
He's a bigger sword. This is the DB Excalibur on Belial with 4 variable dash. And he always rages. You are going to have to defeat the knight.
I'm the one who brought him to the hospital.
Yep, and he's mad at you.
Why?
I don't make up the rules. He's drunk. He needs no rhyme or reason. We're going to send you off with a bang. He is going to be the one to kill you. Here we go. I hope he's the one to kill you.
Yeah, save your brother from the drunken rage.
Okay, somehow you survived that. How are you beating this thing?
You won't kill me, knight. I just saved you from your drunken rage. Do you want to fight me?
It's
No.
it's somehow 2-0.
If I can defeat him, sure.
You defeat the drunken knight again. You take him to the hospital. Several weeks go by.
And then
He recovers, beats his alcohol addiction, and moves on to live a happy life in the country. However, unfortunately, 2 weeks after you got the message that he has invited you to his wedding, you are struck by lightning and killed dead in the field.
no.
But you,
Your ghost will be there.
but you,
It's only in 2 weeks then.
but you
I'm
died.
still alive right now for the rest.
No, you've been struck by lightning. You're dead.
Oh, I thought I was just gonna look after him in the hospital.
Nope. No, he recovered. You looked after him in the hospital, and as he said, "I'm getting married in 2 weeks. You're invited." You both walk out the door. You were struck by lightning, killed dead on the spot. There was no resuscitating you. You just flat out died. However, your parts are now available. So, anyone want them?
No. Let him rest.
Ow.
The man deserves to rest properly. You do not take a dead man's
Use my
parts.
dead body.
I'm going to
I will
assume.
use his dead body.
I'm going to assume you want the double O.
Yes. Frankenstein me.
So I'm guessing you're gonna be. Do you want Odin because that is a stronger layer than Joker?
Yes, give me Odin, please.
Okay. Do you want the Z weight or do you want to keep the one you have?
Isn't the one I have a bit heavier?
I think so.
Then I'll keep it. But I'll put the Z-weight in my pocket if that's allowed.
Okay. You are carrying the Z weight in your pocket. You are now Rock Odin double O bump extend plus.
I actually can't believe I managed to defeat the drunken knight again.
Tell me about it. You were just you are the storyboard hero. You are the Doom Alley hero. All right, Bayboy, I will let you get on with your night. You have a great night and a better week.
Have a good night.
Okay, and after that tragic accident involving Bayboy being struck by lightning and Mako running up and stealing his parts, we move on. So, Mako, for your ability to open the chest, it's still going to cost you 110 for desecrating your friend.
That's perfectly fine, and he gave me permission, so I'm good.
Okay, I don't even know how. I don't really know how to move on from that, honestly. That kind of. This feels immoral. In the box.
Anything from now on.
In the box is Revolve Dash.
Revolve Dash.
Do you want to equip it? You can sell it at the big house.
I think I'll keep it on me, but I want to think. I won't equip it. I gotta wait to consider it question.
Okay. Ren. Do you want to open the box for 100 power?
Sure.
Okay, that brings you down to 200 power. In this box, you find three pieces. You can take all of them. You find the what is this called? Quad Strike. You find a Quad Strike Edge, a Quad Strike Zephyr, and a Yard attachment piece.
Okay, I'm back.
You didn't hear anything, did you?
No.
You got an Edge Quad Strike. You got an Edge Quad Strike, a Zephyr Quad Strike, and a Yard Quad Strike attachment. You get to keep all of them. Would you like to make a combo change? Or do you want to keep them in your...
I'll keep it the same.
Okay. You have them in your inventory, however. JH Games, would you like to open the box for 100 power?
Sure.
Okay. That brings you down to 250. You're kind of a tough one. Just because your combo is already really good. Alright, how about how about this? In the box you find the 2 layer weight for a DB bay.
Oh yeah.
I assume you are going to equip that to your Guilty Spriggan combo.
Yes, and then I'll use it.
You're going to change from your Apocalypse combo?
Yes.
Okay, so
Good stamina.
Apocalypse is still in your inventory. Do you want to be in low mode or high mode?
Low.
I figured. Okay, you are now Guilty Spriggan Karma Wave Dash. You have a Prime Apocalypse in your inventory, and you are heavy as a brick. And though, would you like to open the box?
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to bring you down to a measly 380 power. You're almost even harder to give presents to because of how comically insane and broken your combo really is. Okay, inside the box you find. Aha! I found what you found. You found the what is it? Is it Xanthus? Is that what it's called? The Xanthus disc that comes with Excalibur. Okay. Also, I am going to say, Mako, you were also given a life. JH Games was given 2. Ando was given 1. And you know what? Ren was given 1. So, Ren, you have 4 lives, and everyone else is back to 3. And now it's time to spin the wheel in the House of Redline. Mako, this is for you. Blue.
Nice.
Yeah.
In the House of Redline, you will be facing V6 5 Hold, who can rage twice.
Not a bad babyface.
What was that?
Nothing. Go on.
You have, you can rage 3 times. V6 can rage twice and does doom damage. But only if you lose completely to him. Do you want to roll for insight to see if you can predict his rage?
Yes.
Okay, you gotta get a 3 or higher. You got a 6. You can read V6 like a friggin' book. Round 1 is going to be normal flat launch.
Well then, with that being said, we are going to go into this with. I would like Extend Plus to be in stamina mode.
It's in
Let's
stamina.
start.
Stamina mode.
It's grand. We are going to do a flat launch, and we will rage.
Okay. You were knocked out with V6's Redline Rampage. The second round, he is going to rage with a flat launch.
I would like to rage as well, but put me in defense mode. I want to get a little more aggression in there.
Okay, and keep in mind this is the modded this is my modded Extend Plus, which means it's got higher clearance, so it actually works like it does in the show. What kind of launch did you want?
Tilted.
Tilted. And you managed to defeat V6. That is 2-2. Or sorry, 1-1. He is going to rage. He is going to rage in a tilt launch.
We're gonna do the same exact thing last time.
Okay. You burst V6.
The power of the rock.
And
And the
You-
power of one force.
you gain another layer weight. I think this one's 3. I don't know.
Oh, okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep that.
You're gonna have to either give something to someone or start selling crap.
I think the 3-layer weight.
That sounded like...
I'll give him the 3-layer weight.
Okie dokie. That was Ren that said that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to be in low mode or high mode? You can't build the combo yet, but you can pick what mode you want to be. You know what? We'll save that for later. Also, you have slowly become a rage monster, by the way, Ren.
Max, I became a rage monster since day one.
No. You are jet black and red. You are the angriest thing I've ever seen. And you're also going to spin that wheel.
Well,
And you got
blue
blue.
luck has been short-lived.
You got blue again.
Oh my god. The curse is gone.
You're fighting
I just needed Beyblade to die.
Yeah, you're fighting V6. He can
I
rage.
just needed Beyblade to die.
So here's my question. Would you like to do an insight check?
No, I can beat him. I don't need it.
Okay, what are you going to do in the first round? I'm going to assume rage.
Rage, no kick.
Ooh. Well, V6 is also going to rage. Also, you can change up your combo with any of the pieces that you currently have. You're going in first, by the way. Yeah, when you have extra parts, that gives you the ability to rage however you want. Or change your combo however you want. V6 wins the first round.
Really? Okay.
He's on hold, keep in mind, so he's really stable.
Oh, that's why. Alright, hit and kick.
Adding kick. Going to assume rage.
Yep.
He's going to rage as well. V6 is now out of rage. You take the second round, is now 1-1.
No, let. Uh-oh, the stream's lagging.
Hold up. Okay. I reset myself so I shouldn't lag, but is the stream still lagging? I'm waving my hand currently.
Yeah, we're good.
Okie dokie. Okay, it's 1-1. What would you like? How do you want this? How are we going with it?
Keep it the same.
Okay. V6 is out of rage, so you now have the spin speed advantage. Can you guys believe it's been 2 hours and 6 minutes? And V6 wins again. It's 2-1.
Ow!
V6 be a beast.
You may have traded your luck in your battles with your luck with the rolling.
Oh no! Do you want to make a combo change? Swap anything up?
Yeah. Let's go with the Grand Valkyrie.
You don't have any Takara Tomy parts.
Oh, that's right.
However, I will let you borrow a piece if someone would like to provide a Takara Tomy driver. There is one currently not in use at the moment.
Would that be weight?
No, I already have a Wayne. I just don't have a driver.
No, the driver weight. Because I'm not even using that.
You're using Wave. The only thing that's available at the moment is Mako's.
No, wait.
You know that driver I had on Prime Apocalypse, the metal ball one, weight?
Yeah, you upgraded to Wave. You traded it.
Yes. So the yellow driver's off the table, so couldn't you use that?
You traded for Wave with it.
Oh, I did.
Revolve Dash is the only thing not being used by someone at the moment. So it's up to Mako.
Mako, I'll give you my DB parts.
You're
Right back. Anyways, Mako, I'll give you my DB parts. Just give me the revolve.
You're going to give him an entire. You're going to give him an entire layer that's that overpowered for one piece.
I don't care. I don't need DB.
I love your confidence, man.
You know what? You keep your DB parts. I don't want them. But I will let you use Revolve Dash for this battle only.
Ooh! I will.
Mr. Mako.
I will allow it. Okay, so your combo is Grand Valkyrie with the two dotted weight, Nexus S, which is locked at the moment, Revolve.
Yep.
And now we are going to have to roll for rage because it is 2-1. Let's see how many times you can rage left. You can rage 4 times. God, you were so angry.
I'm gonna be honest. Everything has been going downhill since Beyblade died.
Was he secretly the leader?
Ironically, everything's going downhill for me, so I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, you're going in first, Ren. Here we go. What do you want?
Flat loves me.
Flat launch. Here we go. That was a snipe. We're going to try that again. You were still rather angry. Holy cow! This combo has fantastic knockback. This is a great stationary attack combo, actually. Ooh, but it's gonna scrape. Oh, and you...
It's a good attack
You tied it up with 2-2, but Mako said you could borrow it for 1 round, so Revolve is off the table, I believe. Or am I interpreting that wrong, Mako?
I think he just meant for this battle.
I was gonna say, till the end of this battle. So until there is a winner dictated,
Okay.
he is allowed to use Revolve.
Okay, that was my misunderstanding. Okay, I assume no change-up, Ren.
No.
2-2, final round.
Until we desecrating one of our allies' corpses in order to do it, but I got your son.
And Ren, by the grace of God, and Mako wins.
Let's go.
That confidence seems to be fading a tad.
Shut up, Max. I've been through too much trauma already.
Might have been a good idea to roll to see what he was going to do. JH Games, it's your turn to suffer now.
Okay.
Let's see. We're going to spin the wheel.
Is blue now the bad one? Red!
You're fighting V6. Now, if you guys would excuse me real quick, you're still gonna fight V6. However, my inventory is currently full of P, and I'm going to exchange some of that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I stole a cookie.
What type of cookie?
Peanut butter.
You stole a cookie from the cookie jar! No!
Peanut butter? You disgust me.
Who just said that?
Peanut butter. Disgusting, Max.
Say that again.
Peanut butter is disgusting.
No. He has control over the wheel. You don't want to do that.
Now make the wheel all red, like 50% of it is red. And only 1% of it's blue. That seems fair.
I put on my wizard hat, and I cast Fireball, against Ren, removing one of his lives, taking him down to 3.
Oh God, I forgot. Oh God. forgot that he's the DM. He can do whatever he wants.
Never forget, I am the welding wizard. That's actually my nickname at work. Okay. Now, if anyone else has something to say about my preferred cookie of choice. No, that's what I thought.
I love peanut butter cookies.
No, I love your choice of cookie. Peanut butter is the best.
Don't be a suck ass, or I'll put the hat back on.
I said the exact
I
same
rescind
thing.
my statement.
I'll put the hat back on if you guys keep kissing my ass like that. Okay. JH, you can rage twice just like V6. Would you like to roll for an insight check?
Nah.
You're a cocky SOB. Okay, what spin direct? Or you're gonna rage or what?
Hard flat.
Hard flat, no rage.
Nah.
V6 is also gonna hard flat, no rage, or hard flat with rage. And you know what, Ren? Because I'm still upset with you, I cast Red Wheel.
No, please. Please no. Please no. I just got rid of the curse.
And you won the first round, Jay.
Hard flat. No rage.
V6 is gonna hard rage tilt. V6 is now out of rage. I can now say I have took a man's life over a cookie. And you just barely won that. As 2-0.
Okay. Hard flat rage.
I knew you were gonna do that. Oh my god! That one was a tie. So what do you want? I'm gonna assume hard flat rage again.
Yes.
Jeez! And you defeat V6. And though, it is your turn. Please, get red. I'm not casting a spell, I'm just asking. Thank you. You're so considerate. What you are going to be fighting, and though, is small block V8, 8 cam bounce. It can rage one time. Just like you. You will be going in first. What would you like? Let me guess. Hard flat.
What's
V8 is also going to be hard flat. No rage. However, after this, guys, you will be going to the big house, which I think you are going to thoroughly enjoy, Ren.
Please. I'm sorry. Please.
And you defeat V8, which is going to rage in this next round. Let me guess. Hard, flat, no rage.
Yes.
Man, I'm good. Oh, by the way, every time you lose to V8, you will have to roll a D4 for poison damage. No one has died to poison yet, or no one has, Yeah. Mako, you have 10 out of 12 poison, and somehow have not lost to it yet. Okay, that's 2-0. V8 can no longer rage. I'm gonna assume no change-up, no curveball, just gas.
Yeah.
About what I figured. Ren, you were the one that defeated Mosquito, correct? Yeah, because you saved Mako from fighting him and dying against him. And you defeat the V8. You guys clear the red line house. However, you are now on to the big house. Ren, welcome to your own personal hell. Every match is going to be a 50-50. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are four
No.
There are 4 50-50s and the big boss. All of these bays have one thing in common. They are gold. In the big house, it is the Casino of the Doom Alley where you can gamble in every fight.
Gamble.
So let me put it to you this way. Mako, when you enter the big house, your first fight, you could gamble any amount of power. It works just like a normal gamble. However, if you lose what you gambled. If you win what you gambled. You can also gamble.
Simple enough.
You can also gamble parts. Mako, shall we go first?
Indeed, we shall.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the wheel and spinaroo, red or blue. Well, that's unfortunate.
Joke's on you. I was swamped red.
So, would you care to gamble in this first fight?
I would love to gamble in this first fight.
What would you like to gamble?
I would like to gamble 20 power.
Okay, we are gambling 20 power. And the bay you are going to be fighting is Orpheus, the Golden Gladiator, on a Hasbro DB disc, which is SQ. I don't know what that is. And it's supposed to be, I think this is called Just, but it doesn't move. It cannot rage at all. What would you like to do?
Alrighty.
You will be going in first.
I would like to go in defense mode, as that is the best mode on Extend Plus, in my personal opinion, and we will stick with that for a bit.
Okay.
Defense mode, tilted launch, rages, please.
Alright, we are also fighting in the Quad Strike Purple Stadium, by the way. Oh, by the way, these Beyblades have a special feature called Greed. And this Bay, you will roll a d4 every time you lose. And if you lose in total to it, it's a d6. Oh, and you lost the first round, losing 20 power.
That's okay. That's why we did 20. Alright.
Hold on.
Walking into this next round, I think we could want to do stamina mode with a flat launch, and we will rage a second time.
Ooh, and you are going to take 2 points of greed.
Greed.
Gonna bring you down to 180 power. And you said you were going to rage in stamina mode flat going in first?
Yes.
Okay, you gonna gamble anything?
I would like to gamble 20 once more. I'm going to try to get that 20 that I just lost back.
Okay. See, this is a rough one to fight because he's got a lot of stamina, a lot of defense. He's got good low down weight, and not only that, he well, let's face it, it's Orpheus. And you lose again, you're going to lose another 20 power, which is going to bring you down to 160.
Jesus.
And we're gonna roll for greed, and you got 4 greed this time, which will put you at 6, I believe.
Not good. Not good.
Oh, by the way, you can only take 10 points of greed. You are going to be going in second this time. What would you like? Keep in mind, you can.
Since the Extend Plus is not working in this fight.
James, revolve dash.
Yes.
Okay. You gonna rage?
Rage. Hard flat.
Okay, this is the last rage you can do. Because you removed Extend Plus, Bump is going to be your last point of rage, and you cannot actually. You can. Yeah, this will be your last rage. You also cannot roll for rage because you do not have it equipped at the moment.
That is fair.
So yeah, losing via spin finish or knockout automatically rolls the d4. Losing via burst, you roll the d6. And you said you were betting 20 power on this one again?
No, I decided not to bet at all on this one.
Good, because you just lost again. Which is going to knock you down to 2 lives. We're going to roll the d4, and you take 3. You have 9 points.
Could be worse.
You have 9 points of greed. Ren!
These enemies here are tough.
Ren, buddy, it's your turn. Spin that wheel, shall we?
Just run like back.
I hate gambles.
You lucky bastard. You got blue.
I think blue's the opposite for him now.
You are going to be fighting Apollo 13. I didn't realize I did that. Expand Octa, and it can rage 1 time. Would you like to gamble anything?
No.
Okay, what would you like to do for combo-wise? Because you'll be going in first.
Like, kick rage.
Kick rage. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It is not going to rage for this round. Ooh, you just pushed it into the corner. And you won your first match. Do you want to gamble anything?
What parts do I have?
For spare parts, you have Edge and Zephyr Quad Strike. You have the Yard attachment. You have Grand. You have Valkyrie. You have that 2-weight. And then you have the Arsenal. You have Valkyrie. And you have the 3-weight.
Not this time.
Not going to gamble any power either?
Nope.
No change up, I assume?
I'm a coward. None whatsoever.
Alrighty then. No rage from Apollo this round. Keep in mind, gamble big, win big. And that is 2-0. Apollo is going to rage this time, canceling your rage out, because I know you're going to rage. Gonna bet anything?
I will bet QD Edge, QD Yard, and my Zephyr.
Ooh! Big bets. So do we want to gamble them for parts, or do we want to gamble them for money? And I'll let you twist it up. I'll say this.
Parts.
Alright. So you've got a balance and a stamina. Do I have any balance parts in here? Alright, so how about this? Gambling for your balance part, which is Zephyr, will be extend, regular old extend. Gambling for your edge is going to be the fake absorb, where the tip does not go in. And for the yard chip, I will offer you... This black stamina chip that I'm not sure what it's called. Or 50 power for it. You want to do the chip or the 50 power?
50 power.
Okay. You like those driver options, though? They are both Takara, so...
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. And you burst it, which means you clean house. And because you burst it, I'm going to give you an extra 50 power, putting you up to 300.
Nice.
You also now have 2 Takara Tomy drivers. Holy cow, you almost burst 2. And, alright, now we have JH. Time to spin that wheel, old buddy.
Okay.
Come on, you guys want to spin for red. And win. Ooh, we got a red.
Okay.
So that means you are going to fight Orpheus.
Okay.
Care to gamble anything?
I would like to bet 1 point.
1 power.
Yes.
Okay. You also have Apocalypse too. Don't forget that.
Nah. Not in the back pocket.
Do you want to rage?
Nah.
Okay, we got a brave one here.
Hard flat.
Holy cow, this thing's got a lot of stamina. They're just spin stealing from each other. Oh, and you lose. So you now have 240.
Okay, rage.
You have 249 power.
Okay.
You'll be going in first again.
Rage flat.
Oh, and we forgot to roll for gamble. We'll do that here in after this match, or for greed. I don't think if any of you get full greed, you're gonna be.
God dang it, this thing is strong. Come on! Destroy it!
I don't think any of you are gonna like me if anyone gets full greed. Mako, you're in a lot of trouble for that.
I think that'll be fine.
You lost again!
One. Spin 2. Oh!
Okay. 2. So you got 3 because you have some gold on you. Instead of taking 3, I'm gonna say you take 2 for greed. Rage tilt.
Rage tilt.
Okay, you will be going in second. Boy, I guess I should have gave the prize to this bay for defeating it. Or no, wait, I did. Mako, did you end up losing a life when you lost to this thing?
Yes.
Okay, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna give you it back. I'm gonna say you can't lose lives here unless you gamble them, and lives are worth 100 power each.
Okay.
And you lost again. So we're gonna roll that greed. And you took 3, which is gonna give you 2. So you have 4.
How many lives do I have left?
Hold on. I think that puts you at 6 greed. Something like that. Yeah. You've got 3 lives. No one's gonna lose a life unless they gamble it here. And finally, boy, this first one's been kind of cleaning house. And though, we're gonna spin that wheel. And out of everyone here, you would be the one to do it, but no, you're gonna get blue. So how about this? The house is going to put up... Actually, I got a better idea. What do you want to gamble? Ooh, that's a lot for you. Gambling 20. You've got 1 rage. Here we go. You're going on first. Hard flat, I know. There's going to be nothing but a stamina fight, but you have a lot of gold on you, so I'm going to say you're resistant to 2 points of greed. And I'm going to say, since you're a stamina type, if you win twice, we win this, just because this first match of the big house is taking a long time. Okay, you won, which 80, 90, 100, that puts you at 400 power. And I'll put it to you this way. If you bet 20 again, and you win, which will give you 2 points, I will give you 40 power.
Sure.
Okay. Somehow Ando is just like untouchable. Because he can rage once. He has only 4 doom, 0 poison, and he still has a passion spell. And he like never rages. And you win, which is going to put you at 440 power. What a beast. Now we are going to go back to Mako. Now, no matter who you fight here, as long as you win, you're going to get a prize. Spin,
Then I better win.
spin, spinny. Ooh. You got red. You want to
Just my luck.
You want to gamble anything?
Not even remotely, because I have no idea what I'm going up against here.
Well, that's why it's called gambling. I'll tell you what, it's a stamina type.
The last time I fought stamina attack, I kind of lost.
I will say, though, this thing is a greed monster.
Oh, this will be fun.
How about this? I will gamble for your Z chip 2 frames. Expand and Stroke, which is my 3D printed one that was on Banshee.
Z chip. I don't know.
Technically,
You know what? Sure.
Oh.
I'll go for it.
goody. This bay can rage. Would you like to do an insight check?
I would love to do an inside check.
It can rage 1 time. Here we go. You got a 5. You can know what it does. It's going to rage in this first round, and it is Archer Hercules 4 3D printed expand Edge. You were currently on Rock.
I actually kind of like my odds against that.
And are you going to be using Revolve?
No, I would like to switch. Actually, yeah, let's try Revolve first.
Okay. Here we go. You're going in second. Rage hard flat for him. He has rage hard flat. They're already spinning.
Grand.
You don't have the grand layer, remember? Oh my god, it's another snail mate. We're gonna do the. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you won it, so you got both frames now. He is out of rage.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? You will be going in first this time.
I will keep the performance tip that I am using. How much rage do I have access to?
At the moment, 2.
2. I would love to rage once here. And yeah, the launch will stay the same as we did.
Oh yeah, by the way, do you want to bet anything?
Oh yeah, I would love to bet 40.
Okay, we're betting 40. And you're going to lose 40.
I hate these inconsistencies. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's 40 we can lose.
That's 100. You have 120 power. And you are also going to roll
It's okay.
Greed. D4, you got a 2. You've got some gold, so I'll knock it down to 1, but that still gives you 10. So you are at 10 of 10 Greed, which is going to clear back down to 0. And what happens when you have full Greed means I can pick any part that is not currently attached to your Beyblade and take it. And I'm going to take the expand frame back.
Okay.
Okay, so I believe it is currently 1-to-1? Or is it 2-to-1?
Yes.
Okay.
This time I want to switch into the stamina mode for Extend Plus, see how that does.
Okay, and since you have made a change, I'm going to say we're going to roll for rage, and this is how many you have left for the entire match. Because things are starting to get complicated, we're going to roll the d4. You can rage 2 more times. You're going in first here.
Okay.
Still going to rage?
Yes, I would love to rage, and I would like to do a hard flat.
So it's what, 1-to-1 still?
I believe so.
I think we're going to call it that. I'm going to say whoever gets 2 wins. And you lost. Let's roll that greed. And you got a 4. I'm going to take 2 off, giving you 2. Ren, it is your turn. I gotta say, right now, honestly, when it comes to the prizes, you want to fight the hard one. Which you are going to.
Look like it's returned.
However, there's a really good prize for defeating this one. Hercules can rage 1 time. What would you like to do? Also, what would you like to...
Right.
Kick, rage. You gambling anything?
Nah.
Okie dokie. It's not gonna rage in this first match.
Hercules' colors is almost the exact opposite of mine. I mean, reverse.
It really is. Oh, and it lost the frame. You knocked the expand frame off of it. And you defeat it. It's going to rage in this second round. You going to gamble anything?
I'll gamble 20.
Okay, gambling 20. Both bays are raging. If you knock that frame off, that'd be pretty good for you, I imagine. Oh, and it shot off like the Phoenix armor. We're going to leave it in there. Ooh, it's kind of killing you here. Oh no. Kick hits it. Kick is hitting the dropped armor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're safe. You won 20 power out of that. And you beat it 2 times, which means you are going to be moving on, and you also get your prize. You win the Prominence Layer. Ren, you are swimming in parts right now. Hello?
But the problem is I don't care about any of them.
So start gambling them. Okay, JH, it's your turn. We're gonna roll. Spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You got blue. Okay, you gonna gamble anything? JH? Am I the one having a connection issue?
Oh, was I muted?
Yes, you were.
I was muted. Sorry. Hard. I want to bet 5 power and hard flat.
Okay, you gonna rage?
No rage. I said hard flat.
Okay. Well, you are going to be fighting Archer Hercules 9 Quake. Which is going to rage. And you managed to burst it, which is 2 points. You said you gambled 20 power?
Oh, I said 5.
Oh. $149, 150, 51, 52, 53, 54. That's 154 power for you. And you get... It's not that good, like I said. You get the off-balance layer weight.
For GG bait?
Yep.
Wow. Anyone want it?
You gamble it in the next round, you peanut.
Okay,
What's
I'll
the part?
gamble it.
And
What's the part?
it's the off-balance GT layer weight.
Oh, God, not that one.
Yes, that one. And though, we are going to spin the wheel for you now. And you got blue, which is going to be an easy pass for you. I imagine. You're going to gamble anything. Okie dokie. If you burst it, I'll give you 40. You know what? I'll give you an extra few points, JH. I'm gonna put you at 160. I'm gonna just because I like even numbers and they're easier to work with, or by the power of 5. Ooh, it's not looking like you're gonna burst this one. Alright, but you do gain an easy 20, 40, 50, 60. That's 460 power for you. Want to gamble anything?
No, Tony.
Okie dokie. this, the Hercules Bays will be defeated, so our high rollers will be gone. Sorry, we have two more. Both of our next 50-50s are going to be rather interesting. One's an attack type, one's a balance type. Both have decent prizes, and then after that, both of them are stamina types, I believe. Yes, then they're both stamina types. Okay, and you win. That's going to be another 20, 60, 70, 80. That's going to be 480 power for you. The Hercules Bays are defeated. Back to you, Mako. We're going to spin this wheel. Would you like to gamble anything? Both of the, one is an attack type, one is a stamina type. Going to spin that wheel. Want to gamble?
I would not like to gamble anything.
You're getting blue.
And tis the season.
Okay. You sure you don't want to gamble?
Quite confident.
How about this? The house raises a 3D printed expand frame for the stroke frame. The 3D printed stroke frame.
Sure, I guess we can throw that on the table.
Okay, this bay cannot rage at all. It is a fake / Valkyrie on Blitz Rise.
Oh. Okay, we won't rage either, and do an angled launch. Defense mode, please.
Okay, defense mode, angled launch, no rage. Here we go. This one will go to 3. How? Double burst, which means we're gonna rise the stakes. What else do you? How about this? You currently don't have a chip to make another GT Bay. So for your poison layer base, I will raise you the Hydra chip.
You know what? I'll take it. We'll work with that.
Gonna do a combo change up while you're at it.
Oh, a combo change up.
Well, I'm asking because you did just have a double burst.
Oh, yes. Change the driver, please.
Okay. Okay. You can still rage. We're gonna roll for how many times you can rage. I'm just gonna start doing that from now on. You can only rage one time.
Okay.
What style of launch would you like?
I think I will rage, and I would like a flat launch. Hard flat.
Rage hard flat. And you managed to burst / Valkyrie, which also means you get the prize with it, which is the, I think it's the 4-layer weight. It was the one that came on like Belkesh or Bahamut.
Okay.
For a DB Bay. So you have 2 of those. And I'm going to assume you want to assemble your Hydra with the Z chip.
I would, but I would also like to say something else. Ren, you said you had no purpose for your other parts, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't.
It is up to you, but I would love to take that Prominence Phoenix piece off of your hands.
I don't care. You can have it. Give me the revolve.
Ooh!
You want Revolve?
Yeah.
I'll give you Revolve. Take it.
Okay. Prominence for Revolve. Now all you need is a chip to rock Prominence with.
Indeed.
Okay, now we're going to move on to old Rennie Boy. Let's give it out a good old wheel spin. You're going just barely red, so you're going to fight Slash as well.
Rage.
Care to gamble anything?
The extent that I got.
Ooh, alright. I will... How about this? I'll gamble an Extend Plus for it. And what setup would you like?
Rage.
Going on a rage kick. Rage kick. Going on a rage kick.
Give me the flattest box you can.
It is flatter than the curve of my IQ on a Monday. Ooh! Looks like you're gonna sleep this sucker out.
He's pulling a Kuza.
Oh! Oh, and you beat it. So you got Extend Plus and Extend. This is going to be first to 3. Do you want to gamble anything else?
Nah.
Oh, really? How about, Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Here we go. Hard flat.
Max, please, I have too much stuff on me.
You can always, you can gamble that for, money. I'll give you 100 for that Extend. Alright, too late. Okay. So, you're not going to get it for that match, but going into your third and final match, 100 for that Extend.
Also, I will trade my edge and yard for a disc.
I thought you already, your edge and yard, you gambled for the, you already gambled away.
Oh, I thought, okay, never mind.
Alright, and I'm taking that Extend and giving you another 100 power to put you at 420.
Haha, funny number.
Yes, indeed, indeed, very funny. Ah. And I believe now it is JH's turn. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Boy, everyone's going red. Care to gamble anything, JH? Don't forget to unmute yourself.
I was working on something. Hard flat.
Hard flat, no gamble, no rage.
Yeah.
Alright. For this next round, Mako, I will gamble you this extend for your off-balance weight disc. Actually, you know what? I'll gamble sword for the off-balance weight disc.
Okay.
Alright. And you want to do any change up here? You did win.
No, hard flat rage.
Alrighty then, going for that burst finish, huh? You know what? If you burst, I'll give you. If you give him a burst, I'll give you an extra 10 power. On top of our little trade deal here. Well, you didn't get a burst, but you did give him a knockout, so I'll give you sword for your off-balance weight disc. And you know what? We'll just move right on down the chain to Antho. Just because there ain't no way that slash is beating Longinus, or technically Spriggan. We're going to spin that wheel for you. Please, for the love of God, someone get blue. Thank you. Oh. This is a little unfortunate for you. I will say, seeing as how you're the last person, the prize for this one, this is a Hasbro Super Hyperion, Hasbro 1A Extreme. It can rage once, and the winner is the DB Longinus chip. I'm going to assume hard flat, no rage, no gamble. Or do you want to bet 20?
I'll bet 20.
You are now at 500 power, which I believe is our highest number yet. It is going to rage in this final round. And you win the Longinus chip. And I'll give you an extra 20 power for that, seeing as that's what you always bet. And we are to the final 50-50 of the big house, and then you guys get to fight the big man.
Yay!
I'm sure Ren is chewing at the bit to get out of the big house.
Please.
Let's
please. I hate it here.
Let's do that wheel spin for Mako. And he's going red.
Invitation?
You are going to be fighting Heaven Joker Karma Nothing with the Gen weight. It can rage one time. Gonna gamble anything?
This is tricky. I'm not gonna gamble anything on this first battle.
What's your setup gonna be? You're gonna go in. You're gonna go in.
Setup?
You're gonna go in second.
Okay, I think I'm going to go in stamina mode on the Ascend Plus with a range included hard flat launch.
Okie dokie. So actually, you're both going to end up raging, which is going to cancel it out. You're landing some pretty impressive hits. Oh, and while we're at it, we're gonna roll for a rage for you. Okay, you can rage 4 times, which means you have 3 left.
Okay.
And you lost the first. You lost the first round.
I hate this place.
He's going in first again. No rage left in his tank. Oh, and we got a roll for greed for you. You got 4 greed, which is going to bring you down to 3, which is going to put you at 5 in total.
Okay. We're gonna do something here.
I'm all ears.
It may be a bad idea,
Let me guess.
but any idea is a good idea.
Let me-
Until it is proven otherwise. We're going to go attack mode on Ascend Plus.
That is not what I thought you were going to say at all.
And we will rage.
Okay, I figured out. I thought you were going to swap out to Hydra.
No.
You want a flat or a tilt?
We're going to tilt this.
Okay. Okay, that was a horrible idea. You wasted a rage and lost the fight. You were at 2-0, and you're going to take 2 more points of rage. Or sorry, 2 more points of greed. So you can rage 1 more time.
Okay, we're going to switch over to Hydra.
Okay. And what mode is our driver going to be in?
Then stamina.
Gonna rage.
We will rage because we'll definitely lose at this rate, and we will go ahead and do a hard flat launch.
And you know what? Because you were using Poison Hydra, we're going to roll for 4 poison damage. You are going to get max poison damage against Joker, which means you are going to get to use the black string launcher.
Ooh,
And you're going in second.
this makes amazing.
Would you guys believe that I'm making all of this up by the just flying down the road?
Yeah.
Thanks, you made me feel great about that. I was waiting for someone to get a full poison Hydra combo, so they...
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours and 21 minutes. The funny thing is, our first stream was like 4.5 hours. The second one was like just under 4. And I think we should be able to wrap this one up before 4. Somehow you lost, Mako, which is 3 losses. We're going to roll for... Okay, you take no... Oh! You don't... You have 1 spot of gold, which is not going to be enough to stop greed, which is going to bring you up to an 8 total of greed.
Mako, this is bad.
I don't know how you
This
lost...
is really bad.
Okay.
This place.
No, he's not dead. You can't die in the big house.
We're starting to go back to our origins. This is bad.
I don't know how you lost to that.
I don't understand either, and I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. The whole reason why I'm losing so much here is because it's riddled with stamina types that have way too much stamina.
Ren, time to spin that wheel.
Oh, time to get red.
That's red!
No, that's blue.
Dang it!
Un-
I'm actually balanced now.
Unfortunately... Oh my god, you're gonna win another part if you defeat this thing. However, this bay...
Sell your parts already.
Or start giving them to people.
I'm a hoarder. What do you want from me?
I don't know. Okay, so here's the issue. If you lose 1 match against this thing, you're going to have to roll a D6 for greed. This is Heaven Joker with the Zan weight, the 2 dotted one, 0 stroke weight. This bay is full greed power. It is the greed boss.
I'm
Well,
about to have a stroke with how much red I get.
let me guess. You're going to go full rage. Actually, let's do a roll.
Yeah.
Let's do a D6 for rage for you, because you are essentially fully red. Yeah, we're gonna roll the green one. It doesn't match for color, but Okay, you have 1 rage, which means you can only rage 3 times. What's your strategy here? You're going to be going in first. You going to gamble anything?
No rage. No rage.
No rage.
Kick. And I will gamble the absorb and the zephyr for a disc.
You don't have Zephyr. Because you gambled Zephyr away. You gambled it for Extend Plus.
No, I gambled extend for extend plus.
You gambled it for something. I think it's something you sold or traded or...
Those were the other 2. Those were the other 2 QD parts. It was yard and something else.
Yeah, you gambled the Yard, Chip, Zephyr, and Edge, and it was for the black piece or for like 20 power, and you wanted the 20 power, and there was something, and I think it was for either Absorb or something else. I remember it was these 3 things for 20 power plus something. I think it was plus that. Okay, how about this? For the inconvenience of the mix-up,
My
if
brain isn't napping right now.
neither is mine, for the inconvenience of the mix-up, I will gamble. I'll put 2 discs up here. 1 DB, 1 regular. For absorb, if you win, you will get an 8 dash and the Hasbro QQ, which I don't know what this is, but it's essentially a DB disc for that 1 absorb. If you win.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Hard flat, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, we're only gonna do 2 fights here because it's a stamina match. Ooh, and it's not looking good for you at this particular second. Okay, you pulled off the win. So you got those 2 pieces. Okay, what do you want to do now? You only got to beat it 1 more time.
Keep the same, no gambling.
Okay, okay. This is like the first time you haven't raged for a fight. Is it possible Ren is turning over a pacifist life?
Saving all that energy to fight Nico, and I'm saving all mine to fight him.
I think all my rage came from the red, and now that I'm getting blue, it's balancing out.
And you win. You defeat it.
Red. I want to see red.
So, JH, you were going to be up next.
Okay. But not we.
You said you wanted to fight the red one. Let's see who you get. You get the red one.
I think Ren passes red luck to me.
So the house is going to put
Thanks, Ren.
up a gamble here. I will, for your Prime Apocalypse, I will give you the layer of the Doom monster, the Doom Beast, Tact Longinus, full frill, with its 6 attack point, like weight.
Prime?
Yep. Here, I'll even sweeten the deal. You'll get 7 with it if you win. That way you can assemble your Prime Apocalypse or Tact Longinus if you win.
Oh, if I win, I lose my prime, but if I win, I keep it, and I get tapped.
If you win, you get to keep Apocalypse, and you get the 7 disc and Tact. If you lose Prime Apocalypse.
Okay.
Don't worry, if worse comes to worse, I'll give you my stuff.
Yeah, deal. Okay, deal.
Okay, are you going to rage?
Nah, hard flat.
Okay. No one has beaten this one yet, so there's also another prize with it.
Ooh, prize.
You're like a little kid. This thing is not going to rage. Ooh, it's starting to come down to stamina. Looking a wee bit shaky from Joker. And I am going to give that to you. So you now have Apocalypse, Tact, Longinus, 7, and Sword in your inventory. This thing is going to rage in the next round. Care to gamble?
I'll rage.
Okay, so you're going to cancel it out. Gambling anything?
Gamble. Power.
Oh. 10 power. Oh, and you lose 10 power. That brings you down to 250.
No.
Plus, we're going to roll a d4. You're going to take, you know what, 2 greed. Which puts you at 8 total. What would you like to do for this? It cannot rage. You have one left.
Gamble 5.
Gonna gamble 5. You have one.
And I want to rage, rage hard flat. Come on, guilty. Spin, steal, spin, steal, spin.
It's currently 1-1. If you lose, you're gonna have to roll the d6.
Come on, come on. You can do this. Don't fail me now.
And you won.
You can do this.
You won, which is also going to give you, since you were the first person to beat this, the spring-loaded Valkyrie chip.
Nice.
You're no better than Red. You really aren't.
Hey, don't compare me
I'll
to
sell
him.
some stuff later.
All of you, I mean, Mako has 2 weights, 2 fully built layers, 2 frames, a fully assembled bay, prominence. You have a fully assembled bay, the ability to fully assemble another bay, a layer, a weight, and then and those over here with his bay, a layer, a chip he can't use because it doesn't match his current layer, and a disc. Speaking of Ando, you are up next. We're going to spin your wheel.
What parts does Anto have?
Well, he's going red right now. Ando has Wizard Longinus with a 2-layer weight wheel, zone plus Z or whatever it is. He has the it's not Savior. It's the DB Valkyrie, and he has the Longinus chip with the Xanthus disc.
Anto, I'll do you astral.
But
Wait, do you need a chip or a layer?
He has a layer and a chip. The issue is he has a Longinus chip and a Valkyrie layer.
Right. Let's swap. I'll give you my Valkyrie chip if you give me the Longinus chip.
No.
Ooh, a businessman.
Did you say no?
Yes, he did.
Yes. I said no.
That's the longest sentence he's ever said.
What about? Alright, what about my astral layer for your Valkyrie layer?
Yes.
I was waiting for that one.
Oh, so you want the left spin, I see.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it's working out pretty darn good for him so far. Okay, so we're going to assemble you, Ren, with your, is this Savior Valkyrie? I think so. In low mode. Would you like, you know what, yeah, we'll move along to you later. So the only thing you need at the moment, Bay Boy, is a weight.
The boy is not there anymore.
At the moment, you can't use that. Care to gamble anything against our Joker that can rage once?
20.
What was that?
20.
Okay, gambling 20. No rage from Joker. I bet you can't wait. Well, this is our last 50-50 fight for the entire thing because, you know, I miscounted before. It wasn't a 50-50. It's a choose your own path. Holy cow. Why does your bay never stop spinning? Why do you always fight stamina types? I swear we've been in the big house for over an hour. You win. That's gonna put you at 540. Gonna do anything different? Joker's gonna rage. Gonna gamble anything?
Same thing.
Oh. It's 11:40 for me. Well, 11:39, I suppose. And you win again. 40, 50, 60. 560 power. My God, you were just rolling in money. And finally, you guys have made it to the big house boss, which is King Helios. What is this? 1B? 1B, survive. Where's my survive medal? Survive medal. And it can rage one time. And if you lose 3 matches to this, you have to roll a d12 for greed. Mako, you're up first.
Okay, we'll stick with the same poison hydro combo we did last time. Go with stamina mode. Hard, flat, launch once more.
Okay, and you can rage twice.
I would love to rage this time.
Okie dokie. You're also going in second.
Fair enough.
And Helios is in defense mode. And this will also be first to 2. Because I'd like...
So what's going on? Who's winning?
It's pretty even right now. Ooh, Hydra's wobbling. Helios is wobbling. And you lost the first round, Mako. This is going to be first to 2 for these. And it is going to rage in the next round. You can rage one more time.
I will rage to cancel out its rage. I honestly don't know what's better than rock today. Poison base.
We're going to switch this to attack.
Can try.
Okie dokie. It's also going to be on attack mode now. Here we
So I will go full defense mode on this.
Okay. You managed to knock it out. Did you end up betting anything on that one?
I did not.
Okay, well, looks like you missed an opportunity there to stop me. Alright, and neither one of the bays can rage. I assume you're going to keep everything the same.
Yes.
Okay. It's currently 1-1. This is the deciding match.
Come on, rock.
I also just realized you're the only right spin. Well, full right spin.
I am.
And you won. And being the first person to beat it, you get the DB Fafnir layer.
I needed him. God dang it.
Ren, you were up next.
Yeah.
How do you want to play this?
Who am I fighting?
You are fighting the Golden King Helios 2B Metal Survive. Or sorry, 1B.
rage and kick.
Okay. He is going to rage
To
to
be honest,
cancel your rage. Oh, we also got... I forgot. We got a roll for rage for you. You can rage twice. Okay, to be honest, I'm listening.
the more angry I've gotten, the more I've turned into a lesbian due to pure anger.
Alright. And you have 1 rage remaining, and the golden Helios has 0. Ooh, and Ren, you go down in the first round.
Let's see.
Now, technically, you can assemble all 3 of your Beyblades.
Nah, I can't assemble DB because I don't have a weight.
Yeah, you do.
I have 8.
I thought it was that 3 weight.
No, I'm pretty sure someone else has a 3-weight.
Okay, well, you have a weight, whatever this one is on screen.
I remember trading or giving the 3-weight to Ren.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You can either go high mode with 8 dash and extend plus or revolve dash with your prominent, or with your save your Valkyrie or whatever this thing's called, or you could rock the Hasbro QQ disc and whatever mode and whatever driver you want, or you could do your Grand Dragon with whatever you want, or just keep rocking with your Luminor.
Alright, I'm gonna go with Grand Valkyrie QQ Revolve Dash.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. Just remember, this is, you can only rage 1 time, and if you lose, you have to roll the D12.
Yeah, I'm not gonna race this time.
Okie dokie, you're going in second. Now, if you lose, you could technically end up losing a piece right here. So right now would be a really good idea to tell me to assemble your Valkyrie so you have no available pieces.
Just assemble my Valkyrie.
Okay, hopefully I can get this thing together before they stop spinning. Oh, and by the skin of your teeth, I do. And you lost, which means you were going to be rolling the D12. So, I still can't... You got a 1. I roll a D12, and you got a friggin' 1. So you get out of this essentially scot-free. JH, it's currently your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay.
You can rock this a couple different ways.
I want hard flat.
Okay, so you're gonna run with your Longinus. Hard flat, no rage, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna be going in first.
Okay.
and you take the first point.
Okay, rage.
It is also going to rage. You were still going in first. And if you happen to lose, keep in mind you will still have one rage remaining. We should be able to wrap this up tonight, I'm hoping. How are we doing on time for all of you guys?
It's almost 12 o'clock.
Well, you won, so we're going to give you, we're going to give you survive. We're going to give you a survive for winning. And though, your turn.
Okay.
Let me guess. Hard flat.
Of course.
You're going in first, bud. So it being 12 o'clock, does that affect anyone here? Or are we good to continue?
I'm good. It's only 11 where I'm at, so I'm good.
I'm good for now, but I do have to go to bed around like 12:50 because I do have work in the morning.
Alright. And you win the first round. It is going to rage in the second. What would you like to do, Bay Boy? Or sorry, Ann, though. God, he's not even here and I'm still doing it.
Alright.
Oh, our first rage from you, and that's going to counter it. He's still going in second. So essentially no change up from the first round. I did not think the big house was going to take this long to get through. And you win. So for that, we are going to give you Fusion Dash. Okay. We have now finally left the big house, thank God. And we enter the dungeon. We are in the final stretch, guys. You get to a fork in the road. Mako, would you like to go to the right or to the left?
I would love to go to the left.
Okay. And though, are you going? Or sorry, Ren, are you going to go to the left or to the right?
Right.
Alrighty then. JH, left or right?
Right?
And though, left or right?
Left.
Good. Someone needs to babysit Mako.
I'm on my own.
Okay, we're gonna do everyone to the left first. To the left, you open a corridor. The door opens up, and in front of you, you see a knight in pure white armor. And you notice his sword.
It's not the drunken knight, is it?
No. No, the drunken knight has recovered and is living a happy life. Remember, he's getting married in 2 weeks.
Well, I thought he got struck by lightning too.
No, only Bay Boy got hit by lightning. It was a very discriminatory lightning bolt that hit only good people in the world. The door swings open, and you see a knight, and his sword is dripping poison. You see at the end of the hallway, Holy Crusader. Taper just. Mako, how will you fight Holy Crusader?
That sword dripping with poison gives me a certain idea. So, I do not doubt that Holy Crusader has a poison effect. Would that be correct?
Seeing how you asked a specific question, yes.
Okay then, so I will be using Poison Hydra as my layer to give myself some defense from such a thing.
Okay. Let's roll for rage for you.
And then we will...
You got a 4, so you can rage 4 times.
Grand. Then, I would like to go into defense mode for the performance sim.
Okay.
The launch, I would like for it to be a hard flat.
Hard flat, normal, or rage?
Rage.
Okay, you will be going in second.
We are going to see this.
You are burst.
I burst?
You burst.
Oh no.
Holy Crusader stands in the center of the stadium, legitimately unfazed. You hit him twice.
That's the worst case scenario.
And-
Okay,
and-
screw the poison infinity. We're going back to rock.
Okay. Now that you have abandoned poison, you no longer have poison defense. We are going to roll a d4. He got a 3, which means... Well, let's first... You have 4 rages remaining. What are you going to do?
I don't think I will rage on this next one, but I would like to go in... I would like to stay in defense mode for my direct performance sim.
Okay. You have been poisoned when you were hit with his sword. Which means he is essentially going to have the same power of rage because you are now affected by the poison. What would you like for a launch?
No. I would like an angled launch. An angled hard.
The score is 2-1. You managed to survive.
Yes. This fight's not over.
You...
This is it.
What would you like to do?
This
No,
one's
no change up?
no change up.
Alright, you are still poisoned and you did not take any more damage. So he is still raging against you.
It's fine. I have no concern about his rage.
You have lost, which is now 3-1. We are going.
Unfortunate.
We are going to roll the d6 to see how much poison damage you take for total. You take 6 poison damage, and because you have rock equipped at the moment, you have no poison control, which gives you 7 points of poison damage. And you lose a life.
That's
Uh,
stacked for a reason.
And though, you are now going to fight him. Let me guess. Hard flat. Okay. You have not battled him yet, therefore you have not lost, so you have not taken any poison damage yet. And you know what? I will say Passion, if used on yourself, can heal 2 points of poison damage dealt by a final d6 roll at the end of a match. You have won the first match. If you win again, I'm going to consider that a full defeat against him. Gave you a hard flat. You are circling around the knight currently. Looks like you're going to spin steal from him. Inside this tomb is nothing but knights. They are the guardians of this world. However, outside of this kingdom, the gate is locked, so no one has been able to leave this kingdom in quite some time. Our brave adventurers are attempting to leave the kingdom, and you defeat the knight. You also get the 7 layer weight, completing your DB Bay, which you can switch to at any time, Anne, though. We are now going to move over to Ren and JH, who have taken the right path.
Okay.
As they go down the right path, they open the door. And at the other end of the corridor is a knight with a bow and arrow. His bow and arrow, you notice all of the arrow tips have green poison on them, and he is wearing red armor. The other end of this corridor, you see no one else but Stainless Steel Asim. He has the ability to rage 1 time and do poison damage. Ren, you are going to fight him first. What would you like to do?
Step combo with kick and rage.
Okay. He is not going to rage this time. Actually, let's do a rage roll for you. See what you get. You got a 1, so that's gonna mean you can rage 3 times. I'm gonna say 1 is a default for you to 3. And you said you were going to rage for this one?
Yep.
Okie dokie. You got 2 left. Coming down to stamina. You are shot in the shoulder with a poison arrow. And we are going to roll a d4. It is a 1, which means you will be unable to rage for 1 round. You have 2 rages remaining. He is going to rage at the beginning of this round. What would you like to do?
Switch my Nexus into free. that's it.
I can get the damn thing to let go. Nexus is freed up.
And kick is on, right?
Yes, it is.
Good.
Ooh, he shoots an arrow. You catch it out of mid-air. You defend with your free spinning Nexus ring. You managed to defeat him. The poison luckily only grazed your shoulder, therefore you are no longer affected by it. You can still rage twice. What would you like to do?
Keep it the same, but add the rage.
Okay, a sim is out of rage. He's going in first. It is currently 1-1. It is currently 2-1. You have 1 rage remaining.
Let's kill him and keep it the same.
Okay, you're going in first this time. He runs in close and swings his bow at you. You manage to dodge his bow swing with your Nexus disc. Or with your free spinning ring. He circles lookering for another opportunity. He draws the bow, fires, and hits you once again. It is currently 2-1. He does 3 points of poison damage. You are all out of rage. However, he can now rage. The current standing is 2-2.
Alright, I'll switch to my Grand Valkyrie combo. But, that's it.
Okay, Grand Valkyrie QQ Revolve Dash. Here we go. You burst. He fires an arrow going right into your chest. You pull it out, and luckily are not fatally injured. However, we're gonna roll the D6. You get 1 point of poison damage in the end, which is gonna put you at 8 out of 12. I don't know how you are so lucky against the poison.
I got too much rage in my veins.
You really are built different. JH Games.
Yeah.
You see Ren fall to the ground as he has been shot twice. You look at the knight who draws his bow back. What are you going to do?
Hard flat.
Any rage?
No.
The knight is not going to rage either. You will be going in first. Oh, hi, Mem. Circles the room, looking for an opportunity to strike. swings his bow at you, but you dodge and punch him square in the face, sending him stumbling back. And you win the first match. Any change up?
No.
Okay. The knight is going in second, and it is going to rage again. Is going to rage. Stainless Steel Asim is looking to land a sharp arrow wall. Land some very hard attacks against our Longinus here. And you send him up and over the wall.
Nice.
He is now out of rage. What would you like to do? It is currently 2-0.
I would like to rage.
He swings his bow at you once again. You grab it, pull it from his hands, and hit him in the head with it, knocking the knight unconscious. You assist Ren to his feet, and you open the door. At the same time, Mako and Ando open the door. All four of you step into a massive hall, and what you see, standing at the other end of the hall, is a massive knight with a very, very large shield. You are standing toe to toe with Cold Roll Brutus. Smelt Brutus. You have seen this bay once before. Mako,
Not good.
you were up first.
Yes.
You ended up losing a life, didn't you? Are you at 2 or 1?
I didn't lose a life, yes.
So that put you at 2.
I was at 3 lives.
Okay, so you're at 2.
Yeah, I'm at 2.
This bay can rage once, does poison and doom damage. What would you like to do, Mako?
Damn, it's got the whole spiel. Alright. My poison's getting up there, but we're gonna go for something, and if my purpose is to die here, then I shall die fighting. So, I would go with the rock layer base.
Okay.
I will go with the defense mode for the driver as well. I will rage on my first battle, and I will charge in as hard as I can with the blast launch.
Brutus is also going to rage. So wait, does that leave you at 2 lives or 1?
Shots clash. I'm at 2.
Okay, Ren is also at 2 then. Alright.
Maybe tech builds the entire time, but now is the time. Both of this.
You and Brutus stand toe to toe, absolutely scrap fest boxing it out. It looks like that boxing match between Don Fry and that Japanese fellow who I cannot pronounce his name. You get punched in the face. You stumble back several feet. On his left glove is poison. On his right glove is liquid doom. He hit you with both. You roll. You take 1 poison damage, which puts you at 11. And you take 3 points of doom, which puts you at 5. What are you going to do? The knight can no longer rage.
I'm going going to keep all of my mode situations, but I would like to use my rage once more, and I would like a tilted hard launch. Give it all the gas you can on this one.
I don't think we ever rolled for rage for you. That's going to be a 2, so this is your last rage that you can use. Defense mode, hard tilt, you said?
Yes, hard tilt.
You get punched in the face, stumble back, and fall out of the stadium. You were hit with both hands once again. You take 4 poison and 2 doom. You have full poison damage. Which is going to permanently remove your ability to rage.
What am I gonna do now?
5, 6, 7. You were also
Nothing's working.
You were also at 7 doom.
That didn't work last time, but it could have been a mistake. I don't know if I'm walking away from this one alive. Here, let's go ahead.
Will I could do any better? That's the question.
Brutus stands at the other end of the
I don't
room.
think it will.
Brutus stands at the other end of the room, arms wide open, slowly circling you, and says, "All right, boy, what next?"
You know what? Screw it. We go in with the same exact tactic we used last time, except this time we go into stamina mode. No defense, just straight gas and tank.
Brutus nods his head in respect to you and squares up once again. You manage to land several hits to his head and body, but he seems completely unfazed as he continues to walk forward towards you. He picks you up by the head.
Let's try.
He picks you up by the head and power bombs you into the ground, taking one of your lives and dealing 3 points of doom. 7, 8, 9, 10, which puts you at 10 out of 12. Brutus then turns to Ren, who after Ando sucks the poison out of his shoulder wound. Ren stands with 4 points of rage. Stands with 4 points of rage, and he says, "You next, boy."
Oh no.
What will you do?
Max,
Yes.
I'd like to switch the discs between my 2 Valkyries.
So you were going to go with... And do you want your Save Your Valkyrie in low mode, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're switching the discs, which would put Save Your Valkyrie, QQ, and what do you want for your driver? Extend Plus or Evolve Dash?
Extend Plus.
Okay. And you now have Grand Valkyrie 8 Dash Revolve Dash. What combo are you going to face the knight with?
Oh no, I'm still using my Longinus combo. I just wanted to change those 2.
You peanut. Okay. Brutus is not going to rage for this first match. What are you going to do with Longinus?
rage, no kick.
Ah. Gonna get right in his face. And Nexus is still free spinning. You want it locked or remain free spinning?
Oh, it can stay free spinning for now.
Okay. You and Brutus trade punches, seeming to not affect the knight at all. You've been punched in the face several times. And then he pins your arm and just starts punching at your arrow wound. And that seems to hurt you a lot, because you lost the first match, and you take 2 points of poison and 2 points of doom. 8, 9, 10. You were at 10 poison and 7 out of 12 doom. What would you like to do?
Alright. Okay. Lock it and switch to... Yeah, no, just lock it.
Okay, you're gonna rage?
Yeah.
So is Brutus, which is going to cancel each other out.
I had a feeling.
He's still going in first, though. You are just taking punch after punch to your very injured shoulders. You notice that you can't swing as effectively as you used to be able to. And the knight knocks you back again, taking 1 poison, putting you at 11, and 2 points of doom. Or sorry, 3 points of doom.
You know what? Fine. Save one. Let's go with Savior and Rage.
You have 3 rages left. Savior, Valkyrie. I'm going to assume stamina mode.
Yep. I gotta hope I don't burst from this.
You notice that your punches seem to actually affect Brutus. However, everyone has a plan until they get punched square in the face, which he does exactly to you and defeats you with overwhelming stamina. 4 more points of
because I
doom.
have too much stamina. That's
4, 5, 6, 7, which puts you at 7 out of 12 doom, and 12 out of 12 poison, which unfortunately removes
my first death.
you lose. No, you still have 1 life left, but you lose your ability to rage.
Oh no.
Which has been your biggest asset this entire time. As he lands 1 final punch to your gut, knocking you down next to Mako. He grabs JH by the scruff of his neck, throwing him into the center of the ring, and squares up to him.
Oh no!
You have 2 rage, he has 1. What do you want to do?
Hard flat.
Hard flat, no rage?
Yeah.
He is going to rage for the first match. He is going in first. That was a bad launch. He punches you square in the face and knocks you completely flat on your back by kicking you out of the stadium. He is now all out of rage. What are you going to do? Oh, and you take 4 points of poison damage, which puts you at 5 total. And you take 1 point of doom, which puts you at 3.
I will now rage flat.
Rage flat. You have 1 rage. You have 1 rage remaining. You seem to be doing quite a lot of damage to the knight. Is it possible that fighting 3 people back to back is starting to hurt him? But he still manages to get this win. It is currently 2-0. However, he only manages to do 1 point of poison damage.
I will now rage tilt.
Okay, that was a bad launch. Hold on. I'm going to let this one play out, but if you lose, I'm going to redo it. Because my launcher skipped wicked. Yeah, you're gonna lose. Okay, we're gonna redo that one. Rage tilt. Hopefully this doesn't skip again. You are now out of rage for this fight. The knight punches you also very square in the face, defeating you, doing 3 points of poison. 6, 7, 8, 9, which puts you at 9. And 1 point of doom, which puts you at 4. Also removing one of your lives. However, because you have all been just hauling off on Brutus, he no longer has the ability to rage. And though, what do you want to do? Hard flat. You're a man of shocking consistency. You will be going in second. You notice Brutus doesn't seem to be swinging quite as hard. And you notice that his fist that has the doom dipped in it is losing. A lot of the doom has worn off of it. There's still some on there, but not quite enough to do a lot of damage. You also knock Brutus to the ground for the very first time with a spin finish. Brutus stands up, dusts himself off, and says, "Not bad, kid. Let's see how you like this one." What are you going to do?
Same thing.
Okie dokie. Brutus is now looking very, very tired. And now all the poison on his right glove seems to be gone. As if like all the swinging has just like splashed it off. You knock Brutus down once again as he stands back up for what could be his third and final fight. He says, "I haven't had a challenge like this in a long time. You will be going in first. I assume you want hard flat."
Yes.
He quickly takes 2 steps back and dunks his poison glove into a vat with more poison than it had originally. You know, if you get hit with that hand, you're going to take a lot of damage. You sweep the leg and the knight falls to the ground. He says, right before he falls unconscious, "That was a great fight, kids. You're gonna love my father." The knight passes out, and the group walks through the door into the first room. This is where the knights train. In this room, you look ahead and you see not 1, not 2, but 3 owls. They all fly together and become one massive owl. You will now be fighting Dark Owl Taper. Wait. He has 2 abilities. He can cast Greed, and he can cast Doom. He does not have the ability to Rage. Mako, you having rested the longest, say, "Let's see if I can redeem myself," and you step up to the very large bird. What do you do?
Yeah. We are weakened dramatically from the previous battle. For Brutus, having taken away my ability to rage, I can no longer rely on such a crutch. Therefore, I go face first in, defense mode activated, rock, fully equipped. I hold in my left hand nothing short of that Polaroid of a rock. It has carried me all this way with passion, taken me from the deepest, darkest depths of hell, and I go and I fight. I fight with a hard, flat launch. Give it all the gas you have to give, for I have nothing left to lose.
You find
We go.
you find inspiration in your rock Polaroid. You got a 4. That's going to give you passion. You are going to be able to use the black ripcord sent in second.
My brothers, we will die for a cause that is worthy of my name be remembered.
Okay, you threw yourself out, so I'm going to redo that one giving you a tilt, because with this ripcord, you're going to throw yourself out. However, this owl, although very large, this owl is very large, but he's mostly feathers. So you only need to defeat him twice to move on. And breaking character for just a second. You guys also are on the third to final boss, so we are almost done. You lose the first round. You take 3 points of greed, 8, 9, 10, which gives you full greed.
No.
And I am going to take your full Poison Hydra combo because it was not equipped to a full combo. So, Poison Hydra
No.
with its layer weight and its chip are gone. You also take Doom damage.
No. The greed. I shouldn't have gambled that much before. No. I've lost the whole $1 billion. Right.
You also take enough Doom damage to reset you to 2, so I believe that was you got 4 Doom damage. So if you survive this fight, you are going to have to fight in the hellhole. So I will say, I will say, everyone has enough parts to pitch something in to help you build prominence. I'd just like to say that.
I was going to say, Ren, with your savior chip, would you be willing to grant me it for this battle so I survive?
You did the same for me. It's only fair.
Okay, do you want
Much appreciation.
do you want the weight that comes on Bahamut or the other one?
I would like Bahamut. That weight is actually pretty good.
Okay. Oh shoot. You're gonna have to rock it in high mode because you don't have a DB disc.
That suffices fantastically. DB disc for me to use, or for me to borrow by any means. I will suffice with a high mode prominence phoenix.
You want to use my Nexus or QQ?
The Nexus would be fantastic.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ren is just building you up like a true friend. Ren, you are going to...
Dad, I have to step up.
So yeah, someone's got to be the father of this group. Okay, Nexus...
That being said, I have now been arrested.
Nexus is also currently locked in place. Also, I find if Ren has to fight, he gives inspiration so much so that he himself takes inspiration points and can has the ability to rage one time. So, Mako, what would you like to do against Dark Owl?
After being empowered so much by Ren, this new overwhelming power, I believe that we can take it on, and that we can win.
You are also inspired and can rage one.
Locked in place.
Okay, locked in place, stamina mode, I assume.
Yes, stamina mode. Also, I would like to rock the prominence ring in the low setting, for that is the most beneficiary setting I can run in at the moment.
You also have been inspired by Ren and can rage one time.
Indeed. I will use the rage, and I will go with a hard, tilted launch. This once.
Okay, I tilted too hard there. I tilted too hard. We're gonna redo that.
I
believe in the balance.
Do it, Mako. We can't let him work.
We can make it work. Come on. I can do it. Than us.
You reach up and grab the owl man's neck as if to try and, like, spin its head around to break it, completely forgetting that owls can look 360 degrees. It then punches you in the chest with its man fist. And it does 3 points of doom damage. Okay, you're flat out. You're just dead.
I was gonna say, I died.
You're dead. Your parts, Ren, I'm not going to be too much of a prick here. I'm going to give your parts back to you, and I'm gonna say anyone can loot off of Mako's dead body.
Yes.
Ren,
What you say?
Ren, speaking of which, it's your turn. It's your turn. What do you want to do here, Ren?
Fafnir.
Fafnir, I'm going to.
High road. And spent longinus.
Okay, so you. Fafnir, free spin. Do you want kick?
Yep.
And you have been inspired by Mako's sacrifice, although completely forgetting about bird anatomy. You can rage one time.
Not this time. Not
You're gonna feel out the waters first.
I do not give up. I must survive for Mako.
The owl removes its talons from Mako and starts flying towards you.
Avenge me. Avenge me for the fallen.
I will try, Mako. I will try.
Seek the freedom that you desire.
We're getting really nerdy and theatrical here. I love it.
Without change.
Ren,
To seek the freedom, I can't so close to bringing. Come on.
Ren, you get clawed by the bird. It does 3 points of doom and 2 points of greed.
So I have nothing left.
Oh, just lock the Nexus and keep it the same. And that rage.
Come on, work with me here. Go together. Seeing as how nerdy and theatrical we're getting, I'm assuming everyone is loving this currently.
Yes.
Oh, it's too bad Bayboy couldn't be here for this.
Absolutely. I know.
Either we're all about to die or the stuff be the greatest story.
Well, keep in mind, if you guys can defeat the owl, there's still 2 more. You know, I'm sure Mako would want to give his Fafnir piece to Antho, who has been just an absolute dog with Fafnir. You could upgrade your Fafnir combo, Antho. You could do a full DB Fafnir here. Or keep rocking with what you got.
What is this?
Antho, Ren,
No!
unfortunately, Ren,
No.
you die. You die to the bird. All of Ren, the untouchable knight, has... I'm not going to say what I was about to say. I'm not going to say it.
It seems I've reached my limit, friends. I'm sorry.
You died to an owl? the owl looks at you as it perches on your chest as you take your final breath. It goes, it goes, "Whoo, rat bastard!" JH Games. You punch.
Okay, what did Miko have in his inventory?
Mako currently has Rock Odin with Retsu, Double O Bump Extend Plus, 2 weights Prominence, and Expand and Stroke.
He had Prominence Phoenix.
Well, he had the Prominence layer.
Hmm.
You do have Valkyrie. Ren had Grand Valkyrie, 8 dash, Revolve dash, Nexus plus S, with the kick thing. He also had a spring-loaded Valkyrie like you. He had QQ and Extend plus.
Ooh. I'll take Prominence. Do I have and I'll switch over my weight from Lawless to it. And put it in low mode. And I will take the Karma Disc and put it on it. And then take a Stem Plus.
Extend plus. Okay, hold on. Prominence, what do you want for the layer? You have your Spriggan 2 spring-loaded Valkyries.
Spring-loaded Valkyrie.
Okay, we're gonna do the black one because it looks good. Low mode. Karma, and what did you want for the driver?
Karma and a Stem Plus. A Stem Plus. Stamina mode. And put it in the hardest, tightest mode that Prominence can go into.
Okay, here's my question. Do you want the modded Extend Plus or the actual Extend Plus?
The actual.
Holy cow. My Prominence don't want to lock together. There it goes. Okay, actual Extend Plus. Okay. You can now do, we're gonna roll for rage for you because you have so much. Okay, you're gonna be able to rage 3 times.
Okay.
You're gonna go in second. What do you want?
Just second? I'm going second.
You're going in second. Keep in mind, you can only lose twice.
Hard rage flat.
You now have the energy of the Phoenix. Yes, it's only at JH Games and Anno. Who will come out on top, a Phoenix or an owl?
The Phoenix will burn you!
The Phoenix is running out of stamina. The Phoenix goes down. The owl scratches your face.
Can I switch my driver?
Yes.
I want to go to Wave Dash. And I want to Rage Flat.
Rage flat, wave dash. You wildly swat at the owl. Not really really seeming to land many hits against it. And the owl defeats you. You lose a life, and we completely forgot to roll both times. So that's 2 greed, 1 doom. Greed, 8, 9.
How many lives did I have?
You had 2. And doom puts you at 5. And let's roll again. You take, 4 greed and 4 doom. That puts you at 9, and greed puts you at 10, 11, 12, 13. That puts you at 13, so you have 3 doom, and we are going to take... Oh boy. We're going to take your guilty layer, your tact longiness, and your rock Odin away from you. You lose a ton of stuff. And though, it is up to you to defeat this owl, which is looking a little rough if we're being honest with ourselves. This owl is not in good shape. His,
Neither am I.
hard flat.
Yeah.
You're going in first. This owl is looking very rough, but it dips its talons in more greed and in more poison, so it can now do up to 6 damage if it defeats you. Don't worry, our next boss should go relatively quick. Not to mention, it's going quicker and quicker every time you guys continue to die. I love how Mako,
And there's no shop in sight.
you defeat the owl in the first round. It has very few feathers left. It is looking very weak. It is losing its ability to fly. And as it stands on your shoulders, flapping its wings, seeming to not have any strength left, you just kind of grab it by the feet and start just wildly swinging it around as feathers just fling off of this bird. He's just in a horrible shape. Just wildly flailing this bird around, which looks kind of like a plucked turkey at this point. And you defeat the owl. You and Anno and JH Games mourn the loss of their friends. The owl, unable to fly, unable to fight, no longer a threat to you. You say one farewell to your friends, you open the next door, and you are faced with a rather large dog. And you read on its collar, it says Overpower. This is Overpower Blitz Spiral. It can rage 1 time, and it does doom damage. JH Games, you are going to fight it first. We are going to roll for your doom damage that you can do, or your, oh boy, you can rage 3 times. What would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to rage.
Okay, you're going to keep your original combo.
Rage.
Prominence Phoenix.
Yeah.
Here we go. You win the first match. You have 2 rages remaining.
Okay. I
Same.
would like to use my second rage hard flat.
A large dog circles you, looking for a point to attack. And you defeat the dog a second time. You have 1 rage remaining. I assume you want the same thing.
Yeah.
The dog bites at you several times before circling around. And the dog just so happens to bite your leg, doing 3 points of doom damage.
Okay.
You now have
What's the score at?
It is 2-1. You also have 12 points of doom. If you survive, you will have to fight the doom. You have 1 rage remaining.
Okay.
Rage, I assume.
I would like to use my rage and hard flat. Yeah,
What was that? And you...
Yeah, it says it has been 5 hours.
Yes, it has. You have defeated the dog, and you have found the Wizard DB chip.
Nice.
You and Antho open the final door. And it is a rather small room filled with nothing but vines. And in the center of the room is one very large rose. You are fighting to escape the dungeon. Nightshade Rose, Taper Root. It can rage 3 times, and every match you lose against it, you will take a D4 of poison damage. We're going to roll for JH Games to see how many times he can rage. He can rage 3 times. JH,
Nice.
what would you like to do?
I would like to rage flat.
Rose is also going to rage. And it rips the armor off of you. Your chest armor has been removed by this rather large, aggressive flower. And it just... the vines continue to, like, wrap around your feet, almost holding you in place. You have 2 rages remaining. And you lose. You take 1 point of poison damage, which puts you at 10. I assume you would like the armor on hard mode again.
Yes, so I'm back on. Yes. Let's do a little hard tilt. Slightly hard tilt. With rage.
Both of you rage once again. You did not ask to roll for insight, which was not very smart. You are knocked out with 2 swift hits. You take another point of poison damage, which puts you at 11. It is currently 2-0. What are you going to do? You can rage one more time.
Rage one more time?
Yep. Any change up?
Rage flat.
Rage flat. Rose is also going to rage. By the way, this is the final boss. If you defeat the Rose, you can leave the village. The gates will open. And you lose a third time.
Let me help! Let me help!
You lose your third and final life. And though, you have 3 lives remaining and everyone's parts at your disposal. What are you going to do? Rose is going to rage. Keep in mind you have a passion spell which will nullify the rage, and you have a rage yourself. You lose the first fight. What would you like to do? And though, you're also going to take 3 points. What would you like to do? You lost the first one. You're also going to take 3 points of poison damage. You have 1 passion.
And now I switch to astral.
You're going to switch to astral? Okay. Same combo. Okay, you're going to be in high mode, which is basically just going to make you a normal bay. Astral Spriggan, left spin. Okay, you going to use any passion or any rage?
Alright, use a passion.
Okay, so that's going to remove Rose's ability to rage, so he only has one left. And you yourself can rage if you think you'll need it. Going once, going twice. We're sending him in. You're going in second. Your Astral Longinus takes several attacks. Oh, you got lucky. Landed in the pocket with no bottom. You are going to lose via a spin finish again. You're going to take 1 point of poison damage. He's going to put you at 4. You did do some damage to the Rose, which is also going to rage. You have 1 rage remaining, which will nullify its rage.
Alright, use it.
And same combo, same setup, hard flat.
Yes.
Okay. And you knock the Rose out. It is now 2-1. No one has any rage left. Massive hits. And you lose again to the Rose, which is going to remove 1 of your lives. You're going to take 3 points of poison. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's going to put you at 7. You have 2 lives left. What would you like to do? I'm going to say this Beyblade and its parts are dead. Out of everything remaining, what would you like to do for your final 2 lives? You still have your Wizard Luinor, and you could build the DB Fafnir. You also have JH's Games stuff. You have Apocalypse. You have Prominence. You got a lot to work with here. You got 2 lives left. I don't know, probably the closest thing to your stock combo that you could make would probably be Wizard Luinor 8 dash, Revolve dash with Expander, the stroke frame. Or you can give up and just say that you're dead and everyone lost to the Rose. Anyone else in the party?
No, don't give up.
Just gonna say,
You can do this.
anyone else in the party want to give some advice?
I don't know what to say. Oh, God.
Well, Lando, I'm gonna need something from you, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
my corpse before.
Do I still got
I believe
guilty?
that maybe
Do you...
just
Hold on, shut up, Mako. Shut up, Mako. Mako, shut it.
Maybe. Good choice.
Mako,
It's
shut
yours.
the hell up. I can't hear him.
Do you still got guilty?
No, guilty was taken by the greed.
Oh.
You still have your wizard. You can build the DB Fafnir. That'd actually be pretty good with like either sword, revolver, fusion, dash. You got Savior Valkyrie, Prominence Phoenix, Grand Valkyrie.
Don't have it. Oh.
Go with Fafnir, isn't it?
Your wizard.
Yeah.
Okay, so your original parts of wheel zone are gone. Do you want like 8 dash revolve dash? That'll probably be your best bet. Okay. Rose is going to rage. You have 1 rage as well.
Oh my gosh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning? Yes.
Yeah, it's 112. I'm trying to wrap this up, guys. This is our final one. Fafnir loses. Rose is gonna rage 1. Okay, you're gonna rage, which is gonna cancel it out. I gave as much zest behind it as I could. And you are out of rage. Rose has 1 more left. Hello. You lost again. However, you have done half damage to Rose. And you are knocked out, which is 3 down. And you lose your 2nd life. You have 1 life left. Also, I forgot to roll the dice. 4, 5, 6. That gives you 6 poison. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is 13 poison, which is going to remove your ability, your 1 and only ability to rage. For your final life, what would you like to do? Oh. Well, we lost Mako. Oh, we got him back. You got 1 life left. Let's just wrap this campaign up. Let's make something crazy and see if Hail Mary will do it.
What pieces do I got?
DB Fafnir, Ren's combo, Apocalypse, Savior Valkyrie, Prominence Phoenix. You have Karma, Wave Dash, 7, Spriggan, Double O Bump.
Make DB Fafnir! Do DB Fafnir.
Okay. DB Fafnir. Do you want to use the Nexus S? That'd probably be the best frame.
Sure.
And either probably like Wave Dash or Extend Plus is going to be your best bet.
I'll take Extend Plus.
Okay, what mode would you like?
Stamina.
This thing is just flat. It's flat. You have no ability to rage. Rose is going to rage 3 times. I'm sorry for kind of the lackluster finish here, guys, but it kind of seems like we have all just run out of energy. It's very late in the night. And, well, morale is kind of low because all of our friends are slowly dying. And it appears everyone, because you have fallen once more, everyone has fallen to the Rose.
Wow. We all died.
Not just yet. It's 1-0 and it's not looking good, but it's 2-0.
Oh no, this is bad.
Rose has now lost his ability to rage because he is tired. He also took half damage from that fight. Oh, and you scraped out and got knocked out for the final point, killing
We do lose.
Anne, though. You have all died in the final dungeon in Doom Alley. Most of you to a knight, the rest of you to a flower. And unfortunately, our adventurers have lost. Unfortunately, guys, they were not able to clear the board. The slate has been wiped clean. Unfortunately, they will never see outside their village for this campaign. However, guys, that was an absolute blast.
I will come back to get my revenge.
5 hours and 20 minutes. 5 hours and 20 minutes. It is currently, what is it? It's 1:20 in the morning. We have 15 hours into this, and every single hour of it just flew by.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, guys, unfortunately, that is it. Our heroes have perished. And I am going to sign off here. We will definitely be returning to the land of ready-made. But unfortunately... Oh, and you know what the worst part is? You guys didn't even fight all of the bosses. You missed one. You missed Toxic Rose, 5 Flow Destroy Metal, which was supposed to be the Doom monster. You guys totally missed it.
Oh.
So you didn't even see every enemy that was available, but we're going to call it there, guys. We will come back. I will create a fresh storyboard. I'm not quite sure when. Probably after the tournament is over. But, alright guys, that is going to be about it. Please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on the bell notifications so you get all my videos because I upload Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'd just like to say a quick thank you to everyone who helped me with this campaign. We will definitely be doing another one. Everyone seemed to love it, have a lot of fun with it. And yeah, guys, that's going to be about it. Like, comment, subscribe. Live life to the max and stay awesome. Anyone got anything to say?
This sucked. God dang it.
I will come for revenge.
All right, signing off, guys.
Bye.